Hello, what's going on, everybody? Just getting set up here. Haven't done a stream in a hot minute. Let me know if everything sounds okay. Sounds okay to me. All right, we're tuning in. Hope you guys had a nice week. Ready for the weekend? See what we're working with here. Oh boy, everything is all set up for videos. I've been making so many videos for you guys. Got a bunch of videos in the pipeline. I am not even equipped to start raiding. So the plan for tonight was to do questing. We are on the road to Kappa. That is what I am shooting for this wipe before actually trying to escape from Tarkov. So that's what we're going to be doing. We have lots of quests to do. Let's take a look at what we are going to be doing. I'm thinking we do reserve, and I'm thinking we do streets. What's up, Ian? Sounds good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad to see you. All right, so let's see. Do we do reserve first or do streets first? Look at all these streets quests. It's crazy. I like to stack them like that. So I think we're gonna do reserve first. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Let's start down here. Kill scabs in the underground. Okay, what else? Oh, look at this one. We're almost done with this one. Revision. All right, we're gonna have to do. That's really spawn dependent, but I think we'll. All right, let's see what else we got. We got pest control, scabs. We got the same quests, dude. You have all these quests too? Like all these reserve quests, dude? Reserve's really fun, so I don't know if you've started them yet, but it's a good time. All right, we gotta kill scabs in the underground. Inside, or the main barracks, rather. I think that's one of the pawn buildings is what it's talking about. Inventory check. Okay, we gotta hit up all those. The armory rooms. I always forget there's 5. Most of them. That's sick. Have you had any success, Ian, with this one? Going into the underground bunker and fighting the raiders? It's really fun. Let's see. Back door. This is a D2. We have to use the D2 extract. All right, sweet. We got our quests. It's a lot of killing. 3 of those are killed. We have to kill raiders, kill scavs, and then visit the armory rooms. So that'll be a good time. You gotta do bunker part 1. It's part 1. I think that's the one where you just have to find the bunker, right? If I'm not mistaken. All right, let's get geared up here. We're going to reserve. Fast. See what we have here. Holy smokes. We have so much equipment over here. Let's use this first. That's the one. Yeah, but dude, we'll be heading down there a lot. Try to get those 5 raider kills. You're going. It's good armor, I guess. Going for quests, so I'm not too worried about loot. So we're gonna bring a couple rigs. I think I want this gun. suppressed. You got a favorite gun, Ian? What do you like to bring to the map? I really like fully automatic weapons. So that's what we're going to be bringing. I think I have good ammo too. We can even bring some like pretty solid ammo. Look at that. And we're gonna bring none of this. We have to kill so many scavs, so we're gonna bring lots of these. Oh. I don't want a green stem. I don't know if I can buy it yet. Oh, look, they're locked. Level 40, bro? Alright. Okay. Guess we're not buying one of those. Can I buy any of these? Can I buy Propital? Soon. 30. We're close to level 30. This is where we're at right now. We're close. We're 117k. If we get all these quests done that I want to do tonight, I'm planning on this being like a long stream. So if we get all these quests done, we should smash through level 30 end of the night. Let's get some grenades. Keys, meds. And, oh yeah, almost forgot this. I want to bring a better armor. So let's go. First raid of the day. Hell yeah. Oh, you just hit 32? That's sick. Congrats on 32, man. So you must have a ton of the flea market unlocked. I have not had as much of a chance to play as I would hope. I've been making so many videos for you guys. And I'm working on 2 more right now. On Twitch? No, I don't stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube, and I also stream on Rumble because the I don't know if you know this or not, but when you pull a VOD from YouTube, like the compression is crazy, so the VODs are really bad. But Rumble does not really compress your VODs that much, so you can pull them like after the stream and actually have some good quality stuff for like whatever. I decided to keep it kind of local, just to YouTube. Oh. Hold on. I want to change this real quick. Yeah, the VOD compression is actually a really big deal. So it's nice that Rumble doesn't really jack it up at all. They kind of just give you whatever you streamed at, which is nice. I wanted. There we go. Nice and black. There we go. All right, and then I actually want a helmet too. That looks sick. All right. You know what? Oh, I see. All right, now we're all blacked out. There we go. That looks better. Now look at him. Much better. Are you playing on PvP, Ian? Or are you in PvE? That'd be sick if they made it so you could have some patches right here. Or even on your rigs. That'd be like a cool level of customization. You could like peel people's patches off. All right. So, recap. Oh, the revision quest. Yet. Oh, and I forgot markers. Oops. All right, I got the map up for revision. I could see where they are, but I don't remember which ones I searched marked last time. It's 4 left. I think it's the ones in the field above, like north of the train yard, if you know what I'm talking about. I think that's where I have to go. Alright, we have to kill scavs underground, so we may as well take a look. Although, really don't want to do that. Right. Go do the armory stuff. Oh, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. Such a bad push. We might die right off the rip. Oh my goodness, it was the guy to the right. Oh, that was such a bad push, dude. Oh, okay. What a dumb way to start. Welcome to Tarkov. Mr. Ranchman. Yeah, GG's, bro. Good kill. I was being like a total idiot. Oh my god. Make that push. I was so far away from where I was trying to go. All right. We'll get our markers. And if we get a spawn like that again, my tank is that I need to mark is over there. So that's what we'll do. And I should have totally gone underground. All right. Let's get our markers. I didn't even have markers. I think I need 4. 2 or 4. I think 2 is fine. So bring our Val. May as well. Got it made right here. Helmet didn't help like at all. Got one tapped. Gonna be a grind. Dude, that was such a dumb push. We ran out of stam like halfway. And then there was clearly a guy shooting to the right. I thought he would kind of go into the server building, and so I'd have time to get that grenade off while my stamina regenerated. Didn't happen. All right. We go again. I did not bring spare ammo for this gun. Holy crap. I'm a mess. I just realized I just threw on the rig. Crap. This gun flies through bullets, and it's not like we're going to find any. This isn't a common ammo type. All right, well, we're going to have to pick up another gun. Gotcha. Gonna give me this spawn all night, huh? Right, let's go underground. If we can. Kill 10 scavs or something down here? That count? Not really like in the bunker yet. Oh, helmet, there we go. This is Scab Boss. Okay, so Scab Boss is upstairs. Got it. This is exactly what we needed, though. He's counting. They're not counting. Sick. That's a Scav guard, though. This guy's not. This is where we gotta kill him, is under here. Did that count? Okay, so that counted. What we should do? Use the Scav's guards. Scav guards. We need some more to spawn. That's Scab Boss. What we're gonna do is push behind for the quest. I have to mark a vehicle back there, tank. Oh, Who's shooting? Oh, yeah. From where? Must be over there. I think he's over there. There's the tank I have to mark, though. Guy over there. We're gonna wrap around. This gun is not really good for long range. Go see if any more scavs spawned under there. Need like 8 more. No stamina again. Blood on the wall. Have I killed? Alright, so they're not spawning. Stick around. Keep push out of this building. Less. Do this. I'm gonna try something real quick. See if we can attract some scavs from like up above. See if that works. I'm not sure if it will. We'll give it just a one. Yeah, if they're not gonna spawn, I'm not gonna see. I don't even hear him coming, so we're gonna go. Any juice? Get a long push, so. We're gonna send it. Dude. We got shot at from somebody right there. That somebody's sniping. Yeah, he's sniping back there. You see that? Why is he doing that? Maybe for shooterborn? Could be for shooterborn. Either way, he's probably got the stairwell dialed in, so I can't go that way. You hear him sniping? He just sniped at that guy downstairs. I'm not gonna repeat that. Duck. Good GG's, man. Hit him in the shoulder. Damn. GG's, bro. I could see the blood off his shoulder. Wonder how much. Yeah, he hit that shot. Good job, bro. GG's. Brutal on reserve tonight. Brutal on reserve. That's all right. We'll run it back. One more thing to mark, and then we have 2 to visit over in the field. I have some guns. I don't. Let's take a look. I think the guy downstairs was the third party, so I think they were friends. Got a whole bunch of. Nice. All right, we need a rig. Headset. I have these little. Run it back. Simple as that. Damn, dude. I hit that guy in the shoulder. If I was, I definitely started firing like before him, but my my ADS, or sorry, my hip fire was aimed too low, so the rounds just bounced off that armor. I wonder if he beat the guy downstairs. And then there's also that guy that was sniping, right, from back in the tower. Good fight. Good fight. What are you guys thinking about Tarkov right now? 1.0. It seems to me that the a lot of like the casuals have kind of like dissipated, and now it's all like the regulars. If that makes sense. I guess maybe especially on like Reserve and Lighthouse, especially because those maps are ones that you start with. You have to unlock them, so you probably have your bearings by the time you get there. Oh, we killed. Check out those quests. I killed what, 2 in the underground out of 10. That quest is just hard because like if the scavs spawn down there, easy. Oh, they're all showing 0%. It's a bug. Not 0%. All right. All right, I got the map up here too. So we have one more tank to mark, and then 2 to find. Then we got to visit the armory rooms. We haven't had a spawn for any of that crap. Hopefully we get a better spawn for some of these quests that we're trying to do. Keeps chucking us on the wrong side of the map. We need to spawn somewhere by the barracks. Would be nice. By that little shack. over by the hills. That'd be like the perfect spawn. All 3 of the vehicles we need to mark are right there in like a triangle around that spawn. That'd be awesome. Come on, Nikita. Then we can at least start getting these armory. All right, let's see where we drop in. Better. It's better. Not the best, but it's better. This is one of the tanks that we needed. It's actually a really good spawn, I think, for what we're trying to do. Is that at me? No way. Could have been, honestly. There's a spawn right here to my left. Off. Okay, we just need to find this tank back here and then find the other tank and we're good. Here's one. Oh, this will be our last painkiller. That's not good. Okay, we just gotta find this one over here. We're gonna run by it on the way to the... See if we can make it over there. A crazy push. Let's go. Alright, quest done. Nice. Cross that quest off. Now let's try to do the armory rooms. Next. We gotta go underground. Gotta get into the building. Let's cross the street. Raid. All right, how do we want to do that? Do it this way. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Nobody will ever find this. That's our secret. Get lucky, find a loadout or something. One of these. Sick of that beard. Heard a guy. Guy down there. My arm, dude. Did you have to block my arm? Not cool. Look at that. He like, what did he shoot me with, dude? Those are the scavs we have to kill, though. That barracks building. Go. Wait. That's a nice bag. Ammo for us? This is the building we have to kill. I think it's like, how many scavs? 10? We gotta like lure him in here. He'll be in here all day. Do the trick. I think this is one of the armory rooms. Take a look. No, it must that side of it. One. Kind of just gotta chill and wait for the scavs. We gotta kill 10 of them. We gotta wait. Waiting game, dude. Scavs. Another armory room. Ten is so many. Maybe we might even have to wait for the player scavs to spawn in. Surprise guy over there. That's cool. This is the quest we're on. Kill 10 scavs here. Black Pond. Talking about. I'm not considering this an armory room, is it? No, it's not an armory. Look. Why is it saying there's another one in Black Pond? I know there's two in White Pond. RBOB. Third floor, we did that one. Second floor, we did that one. Oh, I know what's going on. Is it considering that the office to be an armory room? This one? Yeah, okay. I guess I thought this isn't really an armory room, but alright. Yo, what's up, Lade? How you doing, bro? Hope you had a good week. Happy Friday. Doing some questing. Alright, Kappa grind. Right now we're kind of like waiting for scavs to appear. We have to kill 10 in this building. literally just not spawning. Here's someone. Always a second. Oh, bro, what a... I should have moved. I should have moved. His buddy totally told him I was in that window. Damn. You see him peek me for like literally a second? I'm an idiot. I should have relocated. Damn. GG's, dude. That's on me. His bro was like, alright, he's in this window right here. Yeah, dude. Should have just moved up a floor. And then he wouldn't have been able to say like, bro, second floor. Second floor window. I think inventory check saves, though, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think we need to go to those again. Recheck. Oh, we have to do them all in the same raid. All right. Never mind. Doesn't save. All right. Tasks. Turn this one in. I think he gives us a streets one, if I'm not mistaken. Or wait, what's that? Is this an RBST? I need to take a look. Can't remember. What's it called? I think it's the package inside. Or wait, no, maybe it's in D2. Gotcha, yeah, it's the package like in D2. So if we have to use that extract, so just basically we'll pick the package up when we down there to extract. No worries. All right, let's get another gun. Look at all that war mage. You can have it right back. Take that back. All right, do I have a gun? All right, I have all these snipers. I was doing that quest. Let's try an AK. Let's bring an AK this time. We got the gun right here. Get a little better. I think I have optics for it. Do I have a stock? Hell yeah. Do I have a grip? Hell yeah. Yes, in the first couple for sure. And I think these will be fine. Fine. All right. Oh, that sucks. He had a friend, dude. They always have a friend. Dude lasered me. I think if I moved, at least I would have had more than like, I don't know, a nanosecond to respond. Might take like if I'd moved a little bit to make it so he at least has to scan for me. Make his job a little bit harder. That would have been better. Got a few quests done. We're getting close, so we just gotta visit the 5 armories. That'd be a nice quest to get done. So let's try to do that this time. We're gonna try to hit those armories. If we spawn by the train depot, we will go to the underground to try to see if we could pop a couple scavs. We'll need to get 8 over there. We'll try that if we can. Then the primary one's gonna be armory and extract via D2. What's up, Samuel? Do I think a Ryzen 7 5800 would run good? I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not really an AMD guy. We run in just use NVIDIA stuff, so I'm not too familiar. I can take a look though. If I let me pull up the specs on that, and I'll take a look for you. Ryzen 7 to see what like the NVIDIA. What would be the NVIDIA? What would be like the NVIDIA equivalent, do you think? Find out. Oh, that's just not really a CPU. Hold on. All right, so this is saying that that's comparable to like an i5. What I'm seeing is that's comparable to an i5, which could be fine. It's really just like this is a RAM heavy game, so you want to make sure that you got a lot of RAM. And if you have a lot of RAM, I did not bring painkillers, I just realized. I am all over it tonight. If you have a lot of RAM, you'll be good. But I think an i5 could be fine. I'd give it a shot. It's definitely worth trying. The juice. Alright, we need to go. The armory buildings is our goal. I have no painkillers, so if we get lagged or something, we are screwed. I think, yeah, I got you, Samuel. An i5 should be fine. I think I have like an i7 or something, so it's not like it's not insanely better. You know what I mean? I think they're comparable. Dude, do you think I can make it? If this guy up on the hill is sniping, then I'm dead. But if he's like dicking around, I can probably make it to this building, White Pawn, and start my quest. We're doing it. We're sending it. Let's just hope he's dicking around and not sniping up there. If he is, then we're... Oi, oi, oi. Come on. Go, go, go. Oh, boy. Shots fired. Come on. Can't believe we missed. Holy smokes, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? What was that nade? Scab boss. Oh yeah, it's Scab boss over there. Two armory buildings here, 3 in the other room. But it's silencer? How much RAM do you have, Samuel? about to empty the box case. All right, so we're gonna basically push those other the other armory rooms for the quest, and then if we go down to extract D2, and we can grab the package. That'll be another 2 quests done. That's 3 in 1 raid. I'm all about efficiency. Remember, we have no painkillers because I'm an idiot. Whoa, that was the scab boss guy. What is he doing in here? Why was he way up in my face? How did he do that, dude? Oh, he missed all his shots. That count for the quest? Pest control? It did. Yeah. Holy smokes, that's a lot of ammo. Why did he charge me like that? That was insane. What a psycho. I don't think he aggroed me from like all across the way. But I need to...
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
So I need is scavs in this building, dude. That's like exactly what I need for the quest. 2 more, so we should for now. Or 3. 3. See if we can get 7 more scavs to come. Painkillers would be fantastic, dude. Damn, I loaded. Gosh. Oh, you know what? Medical bags right here. Maybe I can get some painkillers. I don't have any. Boom. This is... I just opened that door and booked it. Back here. See that? What's that guy do? You hear them? Come on. You're a scab, dude. I need to kill you in this building. I can't kill you in the tunnel. Come on, it's for a quest. Dude, get in this building. It's for the quest. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Is that a bullets? He had 3? That was a 3, man? Oh, no way. No way. I only heard 1, dude. I got the first guy. Oh, that sucks, dude. A 3 stack? All right. That's why they weren't Slumlordian. All right. Damn it. I think I got the first guy. Saw him disappear, and then there was a second appeared. Damn, GG's, bros. Stuff out there for a solo. All right, get another gun. Maybe something faster. Maybe we can get like an SMG or something. Peacekeeper. Let's see. Any of these guns? This one's okay. Ooh, they don't even 30s for it. Thanks. Gotta be subsonic. But I think that's slow. Look at the bullet velocity. Oh, dude, I can't even run this gun. He has to be level 3, so I need to be... Can't use this gun. Not enough bullets. Alright, let me get a different gun. Let's see what we can buy. Something fun. Something... Tried yet. These are really fun. The G36s. Let's try one of those. They sound really cool. If you guys haven't used. That bad boy. We need a flashlight. All right, this headset rig. Yep. And meds. That'll be interesting to use. That. Okay. Dude, despite being clobbered tonight, somehow we're still at 55% survival rate. We've been clobbered all night trying to get these quests on a reserve. All right, that's good. Oh, we gotta eat, drink. $5 p.m. Didn't be dark. Night raids. All right, here we go. So Samuel runs in AMD stuff. I'm so unfamiliar with AMD. I've always used NVIDIA and Intel and that stuff. So the G, you said you had the 5800 X3D, like an i5. It's an i5 13.6 thousand K, which is not bad. I think I have an i7. I'm pretty sure I have an i7. So the equivalent of the i7 Ryzen 7. That makes sense. You have the, or no, sorry. Oh, I see. So yeah, okay. So it's also Ryzen 7, but it's the 7000 series is equivalent to the i7, and you have the 5000 series. That makes sense. That's what you might want to. I think I think your 5000 series will be fine. The 7000 would obviously be better. But as long, I don't know how much RAM you have. You didn't say, but as long as you have a lot of RAM, then Tarkov will run just fine for you. It's just a RAM heavy game. Scavs if we can. Wonder what that 3-stack was doing. Maybe they were trying to go to the marked room. I didn't open it, so it's all theirs. Maybe we'll try this raid. We'll do one more on reserve to try to get this armory room quest done. And since we're getting clobbered like repeatedly, if this raid goes bad, if it goes good, then we'll run it back. If it goes bad, we're gonna switch gears and go to Streets of Tarkov. That's what we're gonna do. We were getting annihilated tonight. That's like third party city, 3-man team city. Streets is more stretched out, so even if we were to come across a team, like more, just a bigger map, more maneuverability. This is actually a fun Streets guy, if we make it there. All right, here we go. Where the hell am I? Okay. Okay, Nikita, you got jokes. This is such a bad spawn for what we're trying to do. Oh no, and I didn't bring painkillers again. Dude. Could be screwed here. We're about to find out. This is like raid 3 without bringing painkillers. It's optic. Kinda sucks. I'm not sure what you guys think. I feel like it's blocking like a lot of my screen when I ADS. Doesn't it feel that way? Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I'm all jacked up. I got no painkillers. Gotta get to the armory room. What's the route I want to do here? Let's try to get some painkillers because I'm a dummy. Forgot them. Guy. Kill that guy first. And his friend. Bloody hell, dude. Always a second. There's always a team. The third? Goodness, dude. I'm losing my mind with these teams tonight. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Can I fix my arm? The hell? What the hell? Do you see that? It went from 0 to... That's a bug. Really weird bug. That. I'm gonna take this guy's stuff. Those for me, bro. The morphine, that's not bad. That'll help. Alright. There's 2 man down. See if we can get over to that army room. Heavy. 1 class 4. I think my armor is better than class 4. Speed is so slow. Get these armory rooms and go to D2 and get out. No more dicking around. Hey. This is one of them for some reason. Okay. We have one more up top. Go. Go down. Killed that guy is is a good question. That giant gun. Gotta get to the other armory building now. Looks to me like power's on, so D2 should be open. Down it. Power's definitely on. Hit these armory rooms, then we're gonna go D2 and get out. Do our quest. Two armory rooms in here. We're out.
Vale, juiciosa.
Where do we go? I grab all close loot. A lot of loot. Let's go D2. We gotta do it for the quest, so may as well. Try to do it. Let's go to reserve. Sorry, let's go to D2. Whoa, that lag. Pretty heavy. Take a mule. We have to do this for the quest, so we may as well send it. It's about how dangerous it is. I think I heard somebody behind me. Dude, am I being followed by like a cab or something? Couple motors down here. I don't even have. I really hope power's on. It seemed to me like power's on. Well, we're about to find out. Seemed like it was on. Please be on. Oh, baby, let's go. There's a fat win. Let's go. Oh my god. An hour 50. We finally got a bunch of quests done. That's awesome. That's 4 done tonight. Got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. That little 2-man was nice. Guys. 20 level 28. Sergeant Wang. Dude, I swear I only saw the one guy. I thought that was just a solo. Not sure what you guys thought, but to me it looked like a solo. Oh, let's turn the best item in before I forget. Full. We got these 2 done. Back door. Maybe this is the RBST. Let me take a I think this is in the RBST. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I know where that is. No worries. Inventory check. Done. Okay. So cool. Let's sell this. Sell this crap. We don't need. Oh, we had SPC. This. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Got sausage. Sausage and milk. Meal of champions right there. I think I need this knife for a quest, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm gonna hold on to it. And I'm gonna do this though. Just class 4. I think I can upgrade. Pretty sure I have 4. Class 6. We'll check that in there. 4. 5. We'll have 6 in the front and we'll have 4 in the back. There we go. Pretty well protected in the chest, but if we get shot in the back, then we can't do much about it. All right. 8 drank. Nothing in there. Got some stims. Painkillers. Oh my god. Painkillers. I almost forgot again. This. Turned our quest in. All right, quest now. We have new quests, so we have to still underground kill 8 in the main barracks. Pest control kill 7. So so these you just chip away at unless you get lucky and like a ton of cap spawn. There was no raiders in the underground. Surplus goods. Got it. So package an RBST. Okay. Reserve. Right back. But with this guy's gear this time. Hope you guys are having a nice Friday night. You had a nice week. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, you guys being around. Just let me know. How's your 1.0 experience going so far? You guys have a favorite map? Tried this gun, the G36? It's my favorite. One of them, anyways. One of my favorites. A lot of fun to use. I like the sound it makes. I appreciate the subs, by the way. My notifications are all jacked up. Haven't streamed in a hot minute, but I am getting them, and I appreciate them. All right, dude. So we had a 3-man, and then last was a 2-man. Took the 2-man down. 3-man was too much. Caught me in a reload. But the 2-man we took down. Little duo, a surprise duo. I don't know if you guys saw him. Yo, what's up, Frosty? How you doing, bro? You just joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Welcome in. The Discord's been fun, man. We just set that up maybe like I feel like I set it up like 2 weeks ago or something like that. We created the Discord. And I think there's 60 people in there already in 2 weeks. And everybody's like super active, which is really cool to see. And they're running raids in there together, which is awesome. I love that. I want to do like community nights where I'll do like raids with people. Like 5 stacks would be so much fun. Just like huge squads of members of the community. Everybody in there so far is like really cool. So get like huge teams together and go crazy on all the maps. It just be chaos. All right, so back to reserve. We've done 4 quests so far tonight on reserve. We did 4. So yeah, we've done 4. So that's like 40, between 30 and 40,000 XP. We're gonna try to get 111,000 tonight. So we got a lot more quests to do. I'm not just gonna go to reserve a bunch if it just wants me to like kill scavs, because that's just RNG. Like so far tonight, they've not been spawning. And if they're not spawning, I'm not gonna waste time just like going there for that. So what we'll do is we'll try to get the package in RBST. Wherever we spawn near, we'll try to kill a couple scavs if we can, like if we're in the underground especially. Then apart from that, we're gonna go for that RBST package. Hopefully we can get out with that, and then we're gonna transition over to reserve. That's the play. All right, here we go. So RBST, we're gonna push. It's a locked room. I'm not sure what the actual name of the room is. I know where it is. There's like a tank. There's a couple tanks in there, and there's a couple not gold spawn. There's some tech spawns. I've seen a lot of the phased arrays in there, so maybe we'll find one of those. Those vendor for a hot penny. I don't know what your guys' experience is, but I've actually seen this, where because this has these antlers appear like they're beside your head. I've actually seen some people when they ADS and snap on a player, they actually snap towards the tip of the like where the antlers are, because it's kind of the first thing you see. Like if I turn a corner, right? Like if I swing, like it's like out there. And I've seen, because this is such a new backpack, I've seen people snap on that and got them killed. All right, RBSE. That's the goal. That's where we're going. Grab some players if we can along the way. Dude, we got this spawn again? Oi. All right. We have to go like way that way. So we're gonna go this way this time. Maybe we can push it. It's over there in that hill. See those players over there now? Let's go. See if we can get over there. There's gotta be an entrance over here somewhere. Where the hell's the entrance? Never do this push. Got him. Nobody's been alone tonight. I think I only heard 2 guns though. Dead body there. You have a buddy. Where's my... Alright, RBST it is. Go. Oh my goodness, we're so heavy. That was his friend. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Whoa, where's that? Where was that from? The windows? Wait. He ran down. Oi! Nailed me, dude. Good shot, right in the chest. Oop.
Вон, сука!
Gonna run. He's good at repositioning, but oh, another one of these, dude. No way. They're a third? That had to be the same guy. Why am I not dead? Oh, I know why. Look at this. Because I put the class 6 armor in there. That's why I'm not dead. I swapped it out. Oh my word. Alright, we got the mule in. We got like all the players dead. Let's just grab what we came in here for. Bounce. Where is it? Here it is. Got our package. Let's get out of here. Going up to the tower. We're full of loot, so I'm not even gonna loot. Should be fine. A couple mags. Surely I won't need all of my mags to extract. Not bad. Not bad. GG's. Oh, that first guy was thorax, but we headshot the second guy. Not bad, team. That was a good raid. I'll take that. That was awesome. Got our quest done. Killed 2 solos. It makes sense why that guy killed those other guys, the duo, because he had like a machine gun and they had snipers. Bolt action sniper. That makes sense. But yeah, dude, look at this. Our armor totally saved us. The class 6 in the front, because this dude was hitting thorax shots all day. Very cool. All right, strip him. 61s is crazy. That's fine. That's fine. Sell all this. I have another mule. I hope I do. That would have been like impossible. Oh, I don't. That's shit. All right. That would have been so annoying without a mule. We were overweight like right off the rip. Oh, and I forgot to get this guy. Our mags. I have no idea what's in these things. These mags are all jacked up, so we gotta fix them. Yeah, well, let's put some MA55 in the first round. MA56 in the next. And then just... This dude just had so much M61. So much, bro. Watch boards. Didn't we get another thing? Parker. All right, that was sick. So basically, oh wait, before I forget, we gotta turn this quest in. Nice. All right, sweet. We should have accepted this before we started tonight. We're not doing any of those maps. I need to wait till my health is level 8. I don't think it is. Yeah, let me check. Where's my health? 6. Yeah, I need it to be level 8. We're gonna do this real quick before we move on to streets. We are gonna switch to streets now. We did just 2 hours of reserve, that 5 or 6 raids. So now we're gonna go to streets of Tarkov, and we did most of our reserve quests actually. Dark in here. Power on, dude. These guns, we got plenty of guns. But we'll stick with our G36 as long as we can. Alright, how many can we get? 1. Go. Yeah. Those 20s. Chest press those 20s. There we go. He's getting tired. No, I missed one. Crap. Okay. All right, health is level 7. So once it's level 8, we'll turn that quest in. That's pretty sweet. They actually display him here. G36 was nice. And honestly, the red dot was okay. Like, I know it blocks a lot, but I was able to get the headshots with it, so that's not bad in my book. All right, but we're going to take a different armor because we're going to streets now. And I need a rig. Oh, he just gave me... eggs. literally tons of grenades. Need our keys. Oh, there's no keys in there. Stand by. Figure out. Look at our quest. We gotta map this out because look at like our reserve quest. We're down to 3, and all 3 of them are just kill scavs. So that's boring as hell. I don't really want to put you. I don't really. So we are gonna. Streets. Let's go to our streets quest. Should be a whole ton of them. Here they are. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fact. The car extract. That's honestly like RNG because every player wants it. So we'll take it if we can. Locate Prepper's friend. That's across from the car dealership. I know where that is. Ceasefire. Team Up Street. Okay. That's... Need a flare for that. Where's my flare? I think I have one. Here it is. We have a flare. So we can take Klimov Street if we happen across that area. Other quests, streets, ceasefire, urban medicine. Okay, the chemical. I'm not right now because it's annoying to go car dealership and get a syringe, and it's gonna be wicked annoying. We're not doing it. All right, scout the vet clinic, and then scout the X-ray room. Ballet lover. I think I know where that is. Take a look. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. The apartment that you need that special key for. Skybridge. Skybridge. I know where that is. Ooh, the mark. I have no idea. I can't remember where these. All right, I have the map pulled up. Got it. We need 3 markers for that. So let's buy. Get those. What else? That's the revision, the door. This is a wicked annoying quest. You need a special key for it. Takes forever to find the key, so I'm not going to try that. We can do this beyond the red meat. Let's see. You need a key for this one. I think I have the key, though. Beluga Restaurant Director Key. What's up, Shane? How's it going? Dude, it's going good, man. We just did like 4 or 5, at least 5, maybe 6 quests on reserve. Pretty good. So we're trying to get to level 30 tonight. So we had 111,000 to go. We're down to 68. So it's going pretty good. We're done doing reserve now, though. So we're switching gears and we're going to start going to streets. Because look at this, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have like 10 streets quests, so that's where we're switching gears a little bit. Need the Beluga restaurant key. We're just picking our keys right now, so we know where to go. The X-ray key, we'll need that. The key says Beluga on it. I don't see it. I'm gonna have to buy it. $100,000, dude. See, we don't have any of our keys. How's your night going, Shane? That was there's like a meat in there. We need the diary. That's right, the diary can spawn in like a million different spots. Okay. This is really annoying because there's like a bunch of spawns. Pyramid scheme. This is all pyramid scheme is a huge quest. You have to find all these how many are there? Look at all these. You have to go to every single one of these ATMs. That's insane. You have to find all of them. You can't do it in one raid. So I'm gonna open up the map and we'll try to do as many as we can. All right, I got that map pulled up. There's 15 ATMs we need to check. So all right, we'll do that. Where's that's pyramid scheme? What else we got? That's everything. Those are all 10 quests. I got them here. So, revision. Finally saved up $1 million. You're about to spend it on that Skybox thing? Hell yeah. You just hit 50 hours? Dude, congrats, bro. You're getting there, dude. I mean, like, dude, think about it. Like 50 hours in a game. Like most games you buy nowadays, you'll put like 50, 60, maybe, like sometimes like 30. You just hit 50 and like you're just getting your scav box. Like it's such a sick game. Like there's so many levels to it. So congrats on the scav, bro. That's huge. What level are you now after 50 hours? Kind of curious. All right, I have all our quests written down now. So we're going to go into a raid. 1 second, boy. Oh, sorry about that, lads. I had to go. My son came in. He's supposed to be sleeping. He's 5, so I had to go in and He was wondering where the dog was. Like, go back to bed, little man. It's okay. Dog will be in there later. Anyway, sorry about that. That's where I was. So hold on. You're level 10. You had a hard time with this game, starting to get the hang of it. Hell yeah, dude. That's how Tarkov goes, man. Like, it's gonna be tough, but you get the hang of it. You know what I mean? Like, the more you play it, the better you get. And that's just how it goes. Got to turn these quests in. All these quests we've done. Okay. All right. Streets. We're switching gears. We're going streets now. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, man. You just get better and better. Like, map knowledge increases the more you play. You start to learn the spawns and where people are, which is really helps with your fights. And so yeah, just the more you play, the better you get at it, really. Good time. Do you have a favorite map so far? Are you doing Ground Zero mostly, or have you moved on to like customs and interchange? Plan to play as Kappa, play as character until Kappa, or are you gonna hop on seasonal character when the time comes? You won't want to restart every season. Dude, I'm telling you right now. if they're telling me that I can choose to not wipe my character, I will choose to not wipe my character. There's literally nothing Battlestate could do to make me want to reset this character again. Like, if they were like, "Hey, we're gonna wipe your character. You like wipe your character, but we'll give you like a Lambo, and like we'll give you unlimited Italian food for the rest of your life, and Chinese food, and a back rub." I wouldn't do it. I've gotten Kappa 3 times since like the end of 2019 is when I started playing this game. So was that over 6 years? And it's wicked fun, and I love it. Obviously, I play it so much, but dude, it is like by the time like after you get Kappa, it's so far. Like if you're new to the game, dude, like people don't realize how long it takes to get Kappa. Like, so you guys know, like I like making videos for everybody and helping people with guides and stuff. I'm not really a full-time streamer, so I don't really stream that often, but I will like more frequently now. But still, I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like there's people who are just streaming like 10 hours, 12 hours a day, every day. That's like what they do. That's not me. So I can't invest that amount of time to like, you know what I mean? Like those guys get Kappa in like a month, and then they have 5 months of the remainder of the wipe, and that's awesome for them. But like it takes me a little bit longer because I'm just so busy doing other things. I can't really just grind out Kappa in a month. Like we're gonna push for it. I think we're what 2.5 weeks since the game release, and I'm level 29. You need to at least be level 42 to get Kappa, at least, because you have to have all the traders maxed out. And in order to max out Ragman, you have to be level 42. So that means like I'm at least 13 levels away. So yeah. I would if you're telling me I could choose to not reset my character, I will. You just want to slow roll it? Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, Frosty. Just like, you know what I mean? Like the fact that they're not going to wipe your main character now is literally like such a blessing. It's such a blessing from Nikita to do that, because like if you think about it, like the wipes were used as a way for Battlestate to test different aspects of the game. So they would constantly, like each wipe, they would change things. Like some wipes, it would give you the flea market like right off the rip. Like when I first started, like you had access to flea market immediately. So you could just like right off the rip, just buy everything, sell everything on flea. And then like after a few wipes, they started restricting flea. And now they have restrictions on your hideout. Like some stuff needs to be found in raid. Like that's new. Like you used to be able to, just stuff like that keeps changing. I'm glad that they're not going to wipe it. Jay's having good luck with the nighttime shoreline raids, dude. That shoreline is sick if you learn it. Nighttime shoreline is actually wicked safe, especially if you go to the town. Anytime you go to the resort on shoreline, like you better be ready to fight like the thickest of chads because they're there, they're waiting. They have radar. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to accuse them of cheating, but they like they're like the people who like run resort a lot are really freaking good at resort, so they know all the drop downs, they know all the flanks, so better be ready. Dude, Frosty says I don't mind longer queue times if I can keep my character forever. Dude, that is a compromise. That's how you know that it's a big deal them not wiping your character like every 6 months. The fact that you're like, dude, I'll take 20 minutes to queue, bro. If you don't delete my character, please. And don't delete my progress. Dude, some of those quests too, like when you're going for Kappa, you don't have to do every single quest in the game, but you do have to do most of them. And there's a lot of them, dude, that are so annoying. Like I'm not sure how far you've gotten before, but it's like there's quests that you're just like, dude, I can't like setup. I don't know if you've done setup. That's one of the early ones that you're like, I really can't wait to not be doing setup anymore. We're by okay. Be a little guy down there, maybe. Oop. Go in here, get our quest item. Oh my god, I did not bring the quest item. Or the key. I'm such an idiot. Hold on. I need to look at my quest. Hold on. So I'm just like all over the place right now. Hold on. Green flare extract. Mark the LAVs. Okay, where are the LAVs? LAV. Okay, we can mark that one LAV, and then we're gonna get our item and use the green flare extract. That's what we're gonna do. All right. You love reserve, dude. Reserve. I don't know if you just tuned in, Frosty. We did reserve like all night. It's one of my favorite maps. I love reserve. It's so much fun. I love going to reserve. MP18. Nice. Feels so good this fight. Yeah, there's a lot of guys. They do. You know what I think they did? They relaxed. Like the inertia. It feels like. The guy to the right. Let that drive. Hold on, what are we doing? LAV, Beluga Restaurant, Green Flare Extract. Got it. That's what we're gonna do. There's an LAV down there we could try to do. Like way out of the way. We're gonna go for the other one. Dude, there's a lot though this wipe that feels just like really good. You know what I mean? swear there's somebody over there. Yeah, he's... Yeah. Sorry, big dog. You were really slow walking over here, though. I will say. He reminds me when they added VoIP. You missed the old pre-D2 reserve. Yeah. So different. So different. Do you use VoIP a lot? I feel bad what I just did to this guy. He had a Taz. Why was he having running around with a Taz? Alright, let's go get that freaking beluga thing. I suck. We're gonna try to go to the beluga restaurant and get the item. Do you have your Red Rebel paracord yet, Frosty? Hope so. We're gonna need this to get in 100%. That sound, did I just hear somebody? Weird. Use VoIP. I try not to use VoIP. Just because when you're streaming, people could say some crazy stuff. Saving your bot rams. Yeah, dude, the flea limit's something else. It does level the playing field, say. I think I heard a guy over there. I don't know if it was a scav or not. That grenade get him? It did. The grenade got him. Ah! Sorry, dog. You pulled an RBVO the other day? Hell yeah. You can't wait to sell it? Dude, you gotta use it. That's a marked room key. My guy is thirsty. I did not realize how thirsty my guy was. 6? Farming the marked rooms on reserve is wicked fun. I'm not sure how often you do that, but that's a really good time. You can get absolutely filthy. You wanted to sell it to get the Red Rebel? Gotcha. I think, dude, it's only 2 million for the Red Rebel. I'm not sure if you knew that or not, but you can barter for the Red Rebel. 2 million ain't bad. I totally forgot to go mark that vehicle. That's okay. We'll get the LEVs later. Let's just kind of chill. Get that beluga quest done. Can't buy all that. Can I buy all that stuff at level 15? Oh, you might have to wait till level 20. Yeah, you might have to wait till level 20. I think you're right. It's a bigger rig. You might have to wait. But it's worth it, dude. Red Rebel Paracord is like the dream on that map. Makes it so much easier to play. Need another drink, my guys. Be one in here somewhere. That's the restaurant across the street. In case you guys are wondering, that's where we're going. All right, we're gonna literally. Oh, our painkiller just wore off. Ready? Yay! Just like that guy was trying to do. Let's see if we can make it, or maybe we'll meet the same fate. Ah! Slalom, slalom, baby. Man. Nice. All right. There's like a interesting. Not sure if that's a static blood spawn. Not. Nope. That guy. I have to pull up the map, guys. I don't remember. There's like a million spawns for this diary in this room, and I don't remember. All right, there's the second floor, third floor, third. Okay, there's one spawn on the second floor, and then there's 3 spawns on the third floor. So the spawn on the second floor, which we're on now, is in the bar, tucked between the towels. This guy have juice on him? Oh, let's go check the bar by the towels, it said. Towels. Here are the towels. There's somebody outside. I think it's a scav. Bag. Alright, so it must be on. Oh my goodness, the desync. That's. It's a scav or a player. Just sprinted here. Is that a scav or a player? Player. There Clear scav. Drinks for me, dude? Please? Alright, hold on. So on the 3rd floor, under the shelf by the bar, or the kitchen. Or if it's not there, it's in the director's room. So under the shelf by the bar. There it is. Honestly, do I have this extract? How long am I streaming tonight? Honestly, another probably 3 hours. I'm thinking long stream. I want to get to level 30 tonight. That's the goal. So we're trying to do as many quests as we can. I don't have Expo, rain. But we have to do the flare extract. I only have, I'm gonna dehydrate it. Oh, perfect, dude. Milk. Exactly what I need. There's an extract in here, but I didn't get it. Alright, we're fine now. But maybe we can loot this room up right here, and then we'll go use the flare extract. Rossi, I'm trying to get level 30 tonight if I can. That's the goal. So we have, that's why we're doing so many quests. So like, I have, my hideout's frozen right now because everything I need for it is locked behind mechanic being level 3, which he needs to be level 34. So that's kind of where we're at. Safe over here. Computer. Oi, yo, 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 yo. Okay, okay, okay. I won't loot the computer. Fine. Yeesh. All right. Let's go use the flare extract. Should be enough to get there. Go this way. Oh no, he's prone at the end. You gotta be kidding me. Why would he be prone at the end of the hallway? Why? Why would he be prone at the end of the hallway? There's nothing for him there. Unplug, replug. What are you doing, dude? I'm jealous you're level 30 because that's what I'm trying to do. But, bro, why are you prone? Ugh. All right, we have to go back. That sucks, dude. That's such a dumb ways to die. What was homie doing at the end of the hallway like that? He didn't make a sound. I didn't hear anybody in that building killing scavs, anything. All right. But I don't care. We'll run it back. We've been having some pretty decent success. So we need another gun, though. AKM's not bad. That's not a very good streets gun, though. It's so long. We need a streets gun. What do I have a lot of ammo of? You know what we're gonna do? Take out one of our big guns. If I have enough ammo for it. Although a big gun literally wouldn't have helped me in that moment, because that dude was like not making a sound. Take this thing out, the NBR. All right. What optics do I have? Took an optic on there. We have some zoom, so I can actually zoom in on that guy. If there's somebody creeping at the end of the hallway, we'll be able to like see him. Oops. All right, and then we need. I think I have all this gear with prep war. That rig, backpack. All right. That raid was going too well. Like we were just kind of chilling. And then oh, I do want some more keys. Hold on. I have more streets keys that I like to use like on a regular basis. The real estate key, I like that key. Now I think armor group key for sure. MDR, other version, favorite gun in the game. Hell yeah, dude. Good sound, good ammo. Love the recoil pattern. It's snappy. Yeah, dude. You know what's up. The DTMDR, I actually bought the 308 version, like IRL, because it was so much fun to use in this game. So I just went and bought it. Landing key. We need that. What else do we need? We need. We're not using that. No. That should be fun. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Mags. Use like I like to have good ammo in my first mag at least. We even chuck good ammo in our second mag. That, and we literally killed the guy with a grenade, so we'll take some grenades. Mask. Prepared. Get a drink. Our guy was thirsty that way. Got everything we need. There are keys, more keys now. There's still no mule. I haven't done a streets map guide, but I'm working on it. It's such a giant map, in case you guys didn't know it. There's so much to it. Like, my favorite loot routes. I'm obviously not doing loot routes right now, so not really how I'm playing the game right now. But I have some favorite loot routes if I'm doing barter items or whatever. Or like the better spawns, like mark rooms, stuff like that. And this, I don't have the mark key though. What are your favorite guns in this game, Frosty, besides the MDR? Like, I like the MDR for most things. Besides that, I would say I really like the MP7. I think that's wicked fun to use on reserve. If you have access to like the good ammo, the MP7 is really fun. My go-to besides the MDR and the MP7 is gonna be the SR25. That gun is so much fun to use. If you have it like all meted out, it has like no recoil, and it'll shoot as fast as you can click, which is the SR25 is really funny. I know some people like the M1A, but the SR25 is kind of like the M1A's competition. I've just preferred it. I look at my quest again. I was so lost. All right. In that place that we were at, there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 TMs that we could have hit. Can't believe that dude was prone in the hallway. Bro, Frosty, how often does that happen, dude? Where you're like, you're in some place that you let your guard down because you're like, there's nobody would be back here. Least of all prone. You lasered me. All right, this time I'm looking more at like what we actually have to do. We have to mark the 3 LAVs. We'll try to do that. And then the green flare extract, we were gonna use it. That's where we're on our way to. We'll use that if we can, or the car extract if we can. Except we can't use the car extract because I literally didn't bring cash. Sick. So we're not using the car extract. Unless we find cash. Sometimes these scavs have like 10, 20K in their pockets. We visit the scout clinic in the the X-ray room. We have to visit the Skybridge room. That was on the other side of the map, though. We weren't even close to that. That's won't need it. That's the name of the quest, right? Vet clinic. There's 2 buildings. There's the vet clinic, and then there's the X-ray room. All right, I see that. LAVs. And then the ATMs are passive. You don't have to visit all friggin' 15 ATMs in one raid. So we'll kind of visit those as we go. Chip away at them. All right, here we go. Oh, this is actually a really good spawn for nothing. LAV though. LAV is like right here, isn't it? Yeah. Sick. Alright, we're going this way. And that has a lot of cooldown. 28 friggin' on. That's a huge cooldown. What an insane cool. All right, we're gonna do the other LAV. Is what we're gonna do. We started it. Open. All right. R. A little bit of a loot goblin, so we're gonna loot this computer. All right, the next LAV is behind Pinewood on the way to Beluga. I heard somebody. Not sure where he was though, if he was down below or up high. You love MDR for questing, PvP, MAT for scab, P90 for streets. Dude, that's a sick build, the M4 that you're talking about. That's very cool. I personally can't. Can't get into the what are you doing, dude? I can't get into the you said the P90 just because of the to repack your mags, like the P90 is so slow. I'm not looting that guy, dude. We're in quest mode. Y'all know how I am in quest mode. I'm locked in. Totally locked in, and I don't stop for nothing when I'm questing. Not a thing. Not even these, not even this fuel conditioner. It's expensive to run. Dude, it's expensive to run, but also, like, just repacking those things. Crazy. Heard a guy. You bring 5 or 6 mags? Yeah, dude. If you're bringing lots of mags like that, they're 50 rounders, right? So that's like 200 or 300, 250 or 300 rounds of ammo. Dude, you go ready to fight an army. You're ready 300 rounds of ammo? That's sick. I'm not gonna go loot that guy, by the way. Again, we are questing. Okay. We have to go across the street to get to the hotel, to get to the LAV. All right. I'm not liking this optic when I zoom in. Very slow. It's expensive? Yeah, dude. That is pricey. If you can afford it, dude. P90 is sick. I think it's wicked fun. The fire rate is a blast. Thing is like, I think it's one of the fastest guns in the game, if I'm not mistaken. We have to get across the street. Is there any, I don't think there's any 18. There's not. So we're gonna try to mark the LAV. That's what we're doing. We're gonna stay focused. No distractions. Ooh, look at that. We're sending it. Full send. Oh boy. Alright. Basically, you just need to get through this hotel. To get to the other LAV that we need to mark. Dude, the AK short carbines? Alright, I'm glad you brought that up. They are so fun, especially the ergo on the fights the sag. You know what I'm talking about? The sag, aka the sag version. That the variant is like, dude, it's so snappy. It's like the sag is one of my favorite guns. It's so snappy. Very good gun. Yeah, it's good. I haven't used that. That's not a... I don't know if that's exactly a streets gun. It could be. If we die this time, I'll bring a sag the next raid. If I lose this MDR, we'll switch to the sag. You made me want to use it. It's a good gun. We don't die though, but still. Anything's possible in the game. Alright. Oh, we got cash. This 7 round. It's good ammo, but 7 rounds is not. Another one of these? Why am I finding so many of these knives? Are those the cultist? No, those aren't the cultist knives. I don't know why I'm finding so many of those. Our third one tonight. Where are my splints? Take that then. Blood. Crowbar barters for an Alcan? I actually didn't know that. That is a good barter. I feel like people sleep on barters for some reason. But that is a really good barter. We're almost where we need to go. Scrap. Doesn't. I have to go down to the second floor. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be honest with you guys. I had to take a leak, so hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did you guys hear anything while I was gone? What are you guys looking at? What is this? What are you guys looking at? What sort of depravity? All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? What is that? What did you guys do? What the hell is that? All right. Gotta fix my arm. There's so many there's so many bars you have a hard time remembering. Yeah, cheers. That's exactly. The addition of being able to pay a trader if you don't have the USD, yeah. 100%. Dude, yeah, going to a different trader if you don't have the right currency is slept on. 100%. 100%. A 100%. Like Peacekeeper, I know like in the beginning you need rubles for everything, but I'm gonna be honest, dude. I vendor everything to Peacekeeper later on because he sells all my favorite stuff. You know what I mean? Like he's got all the good stuff. You know. All right, I got shot from the window. Not. I think it was a sniper scav. I don't know. It was a big bullet, whatever it was. I don't like the L-can for this map, dudes. Kind of regret it. The zoom is kind of slow. Like if somebody was prone there, like last raid, I'd have a hard time getting him. Alright, I am gonna have to try to see if that was a sniper scav or a scav or whatever. Because if it was a player, that could be a problem. You gotta keep the peace. I think it was a scav. Like an AI scav. Alright. We're where we need to be for our quest, so... That's where I got shot from. Anyway, so according to my map, if I exit this building and go left, the LAV is going to be right there. And then we're going to cross the street and try to get that item that we need. And it's going to be perfect, and there's going to be no hiccups whatsoever. This is going to be so smooth. All right. The smoothest mark ever you've ever seen. There it is. There it is. Mark it. Quick. Come on, big dog. All right, we go. We move. Oh, my God. Pretty sure I got shot from this building, so keep your guard up, chat. Let me know if you see anybody. I'm gonna be so mad if I get shot in the hallway again, like last time. We need to find our item. Oh, if I don't say it enough too, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. 100%. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We don't stream that often, but I hope you are enjoying it. Try to do more. Just been doing so many videos lately. There's the diary. Got it. All right, we got our diary. We move. Chungo, what do you think? Do we go this way again? There's no way a second guy is going to be prone camping. There's no way a second guy would do that. Do you think it would happen a second time? Or would I just go outside like a normal person? I'm gonna go outside like a normal person. I honestly, like, getting shot by some dude just prone in a corner was so frustrating. Going outside. I don't think I can deal with that disappointment again. Medical loot over here that spawns on this guy. May as well. When in room. Would rather live and be in the zone than yakking? Oh, ooh, is this one of the ones I need? No. I'd go that way again. Go that way again? You're tripping, dude. You're big league tripping. We're doing this. This is the way. Uh-oh. It's a quiet, safe route. Yeah, unless there's some dude camping. A goon. Like he was just camping there. Come on, we're so close to the flare. We got this. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Let's go. Put on the big boy face. Dude. Let's go. We're chipping away at it, dude. We're chipping away. I ain't getting killed by some dude camping in the back room in the storage room again. No, thank you. All right, that's the green flare extract quest done. And that's the beluga quest done. All right, sweet. I forgot we killed a guy. I totally forgot that we killed a guy. Who did we kill? Who did we kill? We killed a player. Oh, that was at the beginning of the raid. It was that dude who was outside climbing over the fence. I was really hoping to get a lot of PvP fights, like against actual like actual fights. So this tonight to use for the PvP guide. So far we've had like 2 legitimate fights where that were actually fights. It wasn't like just me running and getting one tapped, but dude, maybe like I feel like running around and then just getting one tapped is a lot of people's experience in Tarkov. So it might might be beneficial for people to see that happens to everyone. You know what I mean? Thanks for keep you staying on your overnight. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for chilling. I did overnight for 9 months, so I remember. Is it could be spicy. Buy some more ammo. Go. When I was in the service, 9 months, I was on overnights. All right, we gotta turn that quest item in. This one. Got a couple quests done, so we're chipping away. Ceasefire. There you go. I don't remember who wanted the item. A sausage item. Skiers seems like the type of guy beyond the red meat. Ooh, that's actually pretty sweet. You can buy that from him now. Take it. Another meat quest? He wants more. Locate the secret ingredient. Oh, I don't remember that. Hold on. I don't remember where that is. That needs a key, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the Terror Group meeting room key. What's up, Martin? Just got one tapped on interchange. First PvP raid? Hell yeah, bro. That's like your initiation to Tarkov. Second one, you survived, but you didn't run into anyone. Dude, it's really easy to be good at this game if people leave you alone. You know what I mean? Like, congrats on the extract. Hell yeah. The one tapped, that's the experience, bro. More often than not, that's like everybody's experience. Don't let people fool you. The Terror Group meeting room key. That's what I needed to see. I think I might have it. Let me take a look. My keys. It's called TG meeting. It doesn't look like I have it. All right, we're gonna have to buy it. Buy it on Flea. That's fine. Or no, hold on. There's a lot of only not a lot of meeting room. There it is. 100K, dude, for a key that you need for one quest. You guys aren't rinsing the player base for keys. You're missing out. Need this for one quest, and then you never need that key again. More Vaz. Where's my splints? Run nighttime. I feel like it's less active. Good learning moment to not run around in the open like a fool. Hell yeah. Although sometimes, you know what I mean? You just gotta send it. You just gotta send it. There's no way around just absolutely sending it. Just be like that sometimes. What do I need these for a quest? I don't think I do. If I don't, then I literally just want to sell them. I might need one for a quest, in which case I'm gonna hold on to one. But I'm gonna sell all the rest of them. Run nighttime, though it feels like it's less active. I wanna run nighttime right now, though. I don't like running nighttime when people are watching. You know what I mean? Because it's not like it looks weird on the screen, unless I have the quad nods, which I don't have right now. So since I don't have that, it'll look weird for you guys if I run a night raid. So I'd rather just keep it real. Skip it. Dude, this is one of those barters, Frosty, that we were talking about. The TC800. That's a good deal, man. Maps and the HCD. If you're gonna wear a helmet, which I don't usually, this thing's class 4. Not bad. And it looks sick. Anyway, we have to mark one more vehicle. Then we have to go get that dude's beats here. I'll do all those ATMs later. That's not very fun. I don't really want to. I'm also not really a fan of the sight. Was it zooming in weird for you guys? If it felt like it was zooming in really weird for me. I'm gonna use this sight instead. I think it'll be better. You're talking to Martin? Yeah, I got you. Let's try this optic. I think this one is going to be better than the Oh, look how much snappier that is than the Spectre. So much better. Yeah, that's so much better. All right, we're using that optic. Okay, we got our nades. We're healthy. Putting everything in. Let's just do a rundown. We need that dude's secret ingredient. Not gonna do the ATM. Or it takes forever. We have one LAV to mark. We haven't even spawned on this side of the map, so I'm not gonna push it. Wait, these two like Bally Lever pets, those are on the side of the map, so I'm not gonna push them. Same with this. This is literally all three of those are on the same side of the map. Oh, the extract, the car extract. Ask for that. I have the RBVO key. Do I have the other one? No, that's the only marquee I have. Not for this map. Dude, the SAG. We were literally just talking about this gun a second ago. I don't need the... We were just talking about that sniper a second ago. Let me sort this out real quick. Bear with me. I feel like we've been kind of making some cash, like passively. We haven't really been focusing on the cash, but we've been like making cash. Peacekeeper loves diaries for some reasons. Sorting this out real quick. 762. This, spend that. Sort all this out later. All that. I need the cardinal key. Pick your daily quest. All right, let me take a look. I actually haven't checked my daily at all. We've had a lot of kill scavs with a thorax or stomach shot. Be able to do that. Give us 40 for that. Survive customs 15 times. I'm not doing that. Survive reserve. We did that earlier. I'm not going back there, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not playing Ground Zero tonight. Hand over a coal pack. I'm literally not going to... I would never loot this, so I'm not even going to remember. But I can try to shoot... I shoot scavs in the face usually, but I'll try to shoot them in the thorax. I can remember. You have to remind me. Alright, we got our cash. We got all this stuff. We're good to go for another street trade. Jaeger wants to give us something. I don't need to do that. It's just a lot of stuff here. Don't need it. All right, so we got our quests. So we got our tasks. Maybe this time we'll spawn on the other side of the map. That'd be nice. It would be nice to spawn on the other side of the map for once. We've spawned on the southeastern part of the map every single time tonight. Or like the far eastern. But we don't need to go over there anymore. Everything we need is on the west side of the map, basically. That's where the LAV is. That's where the vet clinic is. That's where everything is. And I'm not doing the ATMs tonight. I'm not even going to worry about that. There's just too many. Gotta find the LAV. Martin, we were talking about our favorite maps. I wonder what y'all's favorite maps are. Just watching. I really like Reserve and Streets. Those are my favorites for like just like fun, just like when Labs. Obviously, Labs is wicked fun, but I'm not really in a position to run Labs like over and over. But Labs is a lot of fun. Once I get the key cards, like black key card, blue key card, baby green, I like to go there a lot. Farm like Letexes and stuff like that. PvP on Labs is a lot. Just a cool map. All right, we have one vehicle to mark over our quest list. One vehicle to mark. We need to get the meat serum. Meat serum. For Skier. He really wants that. We need to use the car extract. So for the car extract, if we spawn there and the car is there, I'm gonna take it immediately because everybody has this quest, so everybody's trying to do it, and the car obviously isn't there all the time. So if the car is there, I'm just gonna take it and we'll reset. Apart from that, we gotta find Prapper's friend's apartment. That's in the building across from the car dealership. Again, on the left side of the map, which we haven't spawned on. And then if we're on the west side of the map, we have to scout the vet clinic, the x-ray room, and the sky bridge room. So honestly, we haven't spawned over there once. If we can get a west side spawn, that would be so sweet. And we could just hammer out all of these quests. Like, we could probably do like 5 or 6 quests in this one raid. Martin's pretty new. He likes customs a lot. Dude, yeah, customs is sick. It's really fun. Like, it's a great way to learn the map. Especially the warehouses they opened up. I'm not sure where you typically go on customs. I like the middle of the map. If I'm not questing, like the middle of the map on customs is so sick because they used to not have those warehouses open. Now since you can go in them, it's just so much more variety. What do you like about interchange, Frosty? I struggled like so this wipe. I really like interchange because of all the exterior stuff. But before they added the interchange expansion, I actually did not really enjoy going to that map because it was just like Rat City on the inside. I didn't find that fun. Wonder what you like about it. You like the woods around the mall? Hell yeah. Dude, look at it again. We're on the once again, we're on the like other side of the map. So, all right. We're just going to work our way over. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. We're just going to kind of vibe and work our way over to the other side of the map. Slowly. I think I can... Oh, I don't know if I brought my financial key. That's another key I need to add. Financial key. Like the warehouses? Yeah. I like the warehouses too. Woods is confusing. Can't lie. That's a tough map. Especially if you're new. It's so big. And it's like... turn left at this tree. Turn right at that tree. Very confusing. Ooh, what's this key? Financial? Taxation. I think that's a one-off key, right? Yeah, there's so many PCs on interchange. It's such a good way to get graphics cards. I actually somehow I found just over the course of playing the game, I found the 3 that you need to turn in. You need 3 found in raid for quests, and I just found them like playing the game. But if I didn't, then I would have literally spammed interchange in order to find a bunch of them. Farm the computers. What's up, Lawless? How you doing, bro? Chilling? Welcome in. How the raids been, Lawless? We're in quest mode right now. Chilling? Hell yeah, bro. Good Friday. Good Friday just... Did I just hear something? It's an active map. Found a group to run with? Hell yeah, bro. If you want to, you're welcome to hop into our Discord. There's like... We just made it, and there's like over 60 people in it now. And so it's growing pretty quick. We made it like 2 weeks ago. And it's filling up pretty quick, and there's people that run raids in there, and whether you're PvP, PvE, like, the community is really, like, squatting up and helping each other out. It's awesome. And I'm also gonna start running raids with, like, members of the community, so if you want to do raids with me, you're welcome to hop in there. That's the best way to do it. Down to help people with quests if I can. Stuff like that. But, yeah, I think there was a 3-stack I saw earlier. Let me just look at the map here. I'm trying to look at the map of what we have to do. We have to go to the meat quest. Alright, so let's go try to get our extract. Expo? Alright, let's go try to find that the meat serum that Skier wants like so bad. Yeah, dude, no pressure. You're welcome to if you want. We need to find the meat serum for Skier. Are you new to Tarkov, Lawless, or you've been playing for a while? We're going this way. We're gonna go find that meat serum for here. Dude, welcome to Tarkov. Wicked fun game. You're gonna love it. There could be a kind of a steep learning curve. It's that way for everybody, but it's really fun and it's like really rewarding the better you get at it. A lot of that comes down to just map knowledge, which you get from just playing the game. You bought it years ago but couldn't compete with the PvP. You're 40 with kids and jobs, you get bodied. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I'm 34, so welcome in, dude. You're in good company. I got a wife and 2 kids as well. You're in good company, bro. Ooh, a D-fuel. Actually, I need to think. You're in good company, dude. I actually got into this game. You're doing PvE and digging it? That's fun. PvE is fun. I have a PvE account, but I never really use it because I like the PvP a lot. But I actually, it just like kind of life kind of worked out like around 20 you know, 2020 when all that nonsense happened with like lockdowns and stuff. I was in the service, and our base got restricted to like minimal manning, and we had just had a kid, and they didn't know like the severity of the virus at that time, so we were like on lockdown. I wasn't actually allowed to go in. So dude, I think I was like 7 months or something. I was literally just playing, like I was like in lockdown because of the, you know, everything that was going on with the, you know. So I was just kind of vibing and hanging out with the family, and we just had a new kid, so I got to play tons of Tarkov. So I didn't have anything else to do. So like me and a bunch of my like teammates from my squad, like we all got in it, and we were all just hanging out, just playing Tarkov, like I don't know, man, like 8 or 9 hours a day. What's up, Dalberax? You're just gonna lurk, dude? That's cool, man. Welcome in. You're welcome to lurk, dude. Chill out. I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. I don't stream that often, dude. I've been trying to film so many guides for you guys that I haven't really been streaming. So I'm gonna try to start streaming way more often now. Over the coming like week. I'm gonna try to stream. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can stream every day. It's gonna be hard. You guys know it's like the holiday season, so it's gonna be hard to stick to like a schedule. But I'm gonna really try my best to get a stream in every day if I can. Especially while we're pushing for Kappa. So glad to have you here, Delbrex. Dude, we used to back in like 2020. So if you didn't play Tarkov back then, there was no weight restriction, so you could loot as much as you wanted, and there was literally no. Like now, like you can get overweight. So back then, you could exit with like not 500, but like 150 plus kilos. You know what I mean? And your character wouldn't slow down at all. It was really cool. It was like a different feel. Videos have been helping you. 100 hours in. I'm really happy to hear that, Delbrex. Dude, I'm glad the videos are helping. I have right now, if you're wondering, I'm working on a big stash management guide. I like to do what people request. So if you guys have any like actual videos you want help with, happy to make them. So somebody asked for a stash management guide, like a case guide, what cases they should prioritize. Like you see, I have like a docs case, an ejector case. Like, why did I choose those sort of thing? So I'm working on that right now. That'll come out soon. And then after that, bro, I'm working on Streets of Tarkov, which is the map we're playing right now. It's such an enormous map. It's the largest map of the game. So it's going to be a huge video, and I'm going to really try to do my best. Everybody's been giving me really cool feedback on all of the guides so far. Like, they want more spawn information, like where's the players at, and stuff like that. So I have a lot of stuff that I'm going to add to the Streets of Tarkov video based off feedback, which I appreciate. So that would be dope. Just dumping packs and packs. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. You would just like the Tetris game in your bag was insane. It was absolutely nuts. Back then, dude. So what we would do, there was this room. If you guys like interchanged the not Emercom. Is it called Emercom? I don't know what it's called. It's the medical unit. It's a closet. There's a closet on the second floor across the street from TechLight, and that's where we would go to like we had a 5-stack, me and my friends, and we would like go to interchange as a 5-stack, and like it was sick. We'd have like 2 people secure the downstairs at the escalator, and then we would have like 3 people like secure the upstairs while somebody went to turn on power. Like, I don't know, whoever was like the new guy would go and turn on power for us, which was always funny. And then you know, and then we'd unlock the door, and like as soon as you turn the power on, like hordes of players would charge the room. It was wicked fun. But then after that, like you'd get a LEDX or 2. Sometimes you get 2 LEDX almost every time. That deeper in the might be deeper inside. Yeah, you get like a LEDX or two, so we could always like share the loot. It was really fun. That sounded like it might be deeper inside there. I don't think I'll be able to see him. Okay. Dude, what's with the grenades though? They're really battling it out. You haven't attempted streets yet? It's a big map. Yeah, and if you're new, oh my goodness, the desync. What is that? Can I go down the stairs, please? Nikita? Thank you. Yeah, it's a huge map for sure. And if you're unfamiliar, definitely get lost. That's actually solid, Dalbrex. If you could do those maps without a guide or a map, dude, you're well on your way. Even though you're new, you're well on your way. That's respectable. There's no help in the game, so that's really respectable. All right, hold on. Stuck. All right, this is one of I know we were talking about like not running out in the middle of the open, but I really don't have a choice. Don't kill me. Slalom. Slalom. Main focus is of in the maps. Dude, that's legit. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good... They're not going to wipe your account now, which is like... Dude, if you didn't know, like... Can I go through here? Please? Since they're not going to wipe your account, like, you can literally just grind it out. Go get that serum. Okay. This isn't really a good push, but... It's so far in the raid, like I don't think there's gonna be a player. There's no loot where the serum is, so if there's a player here, then he's lost. Because there's no reason to be over here, bro. Unless you're doing this quest. Alright. We're in the building. Let me see. Wipes seemed so important in your opinion. There's no more wipes. I don't think there's more wipes, dude. So the reason they were doing the wipes is because they were testing stuff. Like they were constantly testing. They would wipe the game and then test new mechanics like the weight system, healing mechanics, stuff like that. So that's like why they were doing the wipe. And now that the game's released, that's why I don't think they're doing wipes anymore. I could be wrong. Basically, if there's no wipes, it's basically PvE. Well, there's still PvP. Like you're still gonna run into players all the time. Like we've been running into players all night so far. Trying to find where this serum can spawn. So okay, hold on. Looking at the map right now. It's one of those things that has like a bunch of spawns. So this is one of them. It's not in there. Apparently it can spawn on one of these tables in the back. Not there. Okay, and it could spawn in the meeting room. And if it's not in here, hold on. Where is it at? Okay, if it's not on the desk, then it's gonna be across the hall or across the street in the terror group meeting office. Since it's not here, that's where we gotta go. All right, good to know. Streets is wicked fun, Lawless. It's like my favorite map. It's so big. I really like it. And it's just like, dude, the detail, like the attention to detail here is crazy. should do a reset people to a baseline. So it screws noobs. Dude, the best thing about Tarkov, I'll tell you right now. So, like, the best thing is that a headshot in this game will kill anybody. One headshot will kill anybody. So if you, it doesn't matter, like, if it's early wipe or late wipe, if you hit your headshot, they're going down. End of story. There's no way around that. All right, it must be in the next room. So it's like the great equalizer. If you can just like nail your headshots, that's why I really recommend automatic weapons, so you can spray if you're not so precise. You know, where you can just click on it and work on spraying in the general area. I need to go in here. Oh boy. That guy's sprinting around. Literally in the next building. You hear him running around like a psycho? I think it's a player scav, because like a player wouldn't run around like that. That's your headshots are your biggest issue, dude. Practice in the hideout. You're level 18, dude. Unlock your hideout and practice in there. I'm telling you, it's a huge help. Practicing your headshots. Okay, so it's supposed to be boulders, I think. Syringe. What it's saying. Oh, found something. Apps. No, that's not what I want. What the hell? It's supposed to be right here. Player group office. Next to the phone? What phone? It said turn left and next to the phone. Oh, I know what they're talking about. There's like a psychopath running around behind there, and it's making me nervous, dude. Here. I have no idea what they're talking about. By the phone? Dude, where? Ooh. Where is this spawn, dude? it in here? Oh, it could be in here. Is there a phone? Ooh, what was that? Hatches? There it is. The meat syringe. That's what he wanted. All right, we found it. Bloody hell, that thing was like elusive. All right, let's see. There's usually good weapons in here. Let's see if we can get an M4. That'd be cool. Yep. Boom. Get an M4. Nice. Take it. All right. We have the Expo extract, so it's like right next to where we are, which is perfect. This go on the oh, it's an MPX. All right, we have our item, so we have a quest item. We're gonna extract, and then we'll reset. Pretty good. Oh, we were talking about favorite guns earlier. The MCX. Not sure if you guys are familiar with the MCX. Very fun gun. Game. Yeah, dude, you'll get there. Don't give up, Dubrex. You'll get there, bro. Just keep aiming for the head. Practice. You'll start like clocking kills that way. The thorax is tough because like, if they have good armor, like tonight I had class 6 on and like nobody could kill me. I think I got shot in the chest like a ton. Didn't matter because my class 6 armor was protecting me. So yeah, definitely gotta aim for the face. All right, now we got our item. We're gonna extract with this meat item. Oop. There's a scav, dude. Cheeky breaky. I don't think so. You want to run 9mm? The MP9? That. Can't see the stupid bush. You want to run the 9mm MP9? That's a sick gun, dude. Wicked fun. Huge fan. I had. Why'd this guy have so much stuff, dude? Ugh. Okay. All right, we have to go to the expo. Our extract is the expo. We can do it. We can do it, team. I believe. that. All right, let's get out of here. With our syringe. That's pretty sweet, actually. That's a big quest done because that was hard to find. You guys are watching. That was so hard to find. We checked every syringe spawn, and then the last one is where. All right, let's turn that in and try to get to the west side of the map. Some of the to mark the LAV. Then we also have to use the car extract if we get it, and then we have to go to Prepper's Friend, Vet Clinic, and the Sky Bridge. So that's easy peasy. So since that was, as far as I know, that's our last quest on the east side of the map. So now that those are done, we're gonna basically just literally push to the west side of the map, and then get those, and then hammer those quests out. We don't have to be anywhere. And yeah, I'm not doing the ATM. Not gonna worry about it. I'd rather do the big quest. The ATM wouldn't anyway. Look at that loot, though. We did all right, considering we weren't even looting. And this is sweet. We're getting 300 blackout. One time tonight, can you do a marked reserve room run? I don't have the keys. Hold on. Take a look. I was strictly questing, but let me take a look. I'm not opposed to doing it, but let me just see. Find the map. One second. I'm pulling up the reserve key map. I do not have. Okay, so I'm not opposed to it. So we got 649,000, and right now I have the RB. What key do I have? I have one. RBVO, which is like the worst key. It's like there's no spawns here there. Snow comes Wednesday. Are we excited? Hell yeah, am I excited, dude. If you've never experienced Tarkov in the snow, you'll love it. All right, let me take a look, Frosty. Let me take a look and see what the keys cost. If I can afford them, I'm not opposed to doing it. Okay, 2.8 million for like a 2 out of 10. So to get a 10 out of 10, we need 4 million rubles. That's a no. Let me check the other one. Any? We have RBVO. Then the other one, this obviously one, this one is too expensive, but we can do RB. Let's see. It's PKPM. $3 million. I can't even buy it. Yeah, you need to be 35 to just buy the keys. I can't. And I have RBVO, but that's like the worst room, so it's not really worth going to reserve to do RBVO. So. But I will, bro. I'll keep it in mind, and as soon as we get those keys, I will, or level 35, I'll 100% do reserve loot runs for the marked rooms. I love marked room runs, so 100% that's gonna happen. Way. All right, we got another M4, which is kind of cool. If you guys didn't know, that was this key right here. Where is it? Terror Group Security Armory key. It pretty much always has an M4 in there. Sometimes it has multiple, so you can get like if you're in a squad or solo, you can usually get 1 to 3 M4s, which is all right. Anyway, so saving that 300 blackout ammo Because once we have enough, I love running that. This is all looking good. Homie says I'm a triple OG. Big love ghost. Hell yeah, Deverex. Big up to that guy. Appreciate him. All right, we're going back. We're running it back. We got our... Oh, Meldonin, look at that. It's for a quest, too. Let's turn it in, Meldonin. This is, you get an ammo case for this, and then you get access to, look at this, the Ops face shield and the Wendy. So you want to do this if you can. All right, we're sending it. Back to streets. With that dude's gear that we took. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I almost forgot. I had to turn in that's the thing. Syringe. Oh, look at this. Dude, we get the Zenit. We get the canted. Dude, we get the canted foregrip. I don't know if you... I'm buying that right now. I'm buying that. I can't believe I almost buying that right now. Where is it? It's my favorite foregrip. It's so cool. Who sells it? What? I just unlocked it. What do you mean? Oh, do I need to accept the reward here? And then we get an MCX? Dude, okay, we're running the MCX 100%, and we get all this ammo for it. Whenever we die, which we will, and we lose our MDR, we're going to run the MCX, like, fully meted out 100%. That's what. Hold on. I unlocked this, so where's my candid? It said I could buy it from a trader. It said I could. So crazy. That was my reward. Nikita. All right, whatever. Running it back. Dude, we are cruising with these quests. What level? We must be getting close to 30. Look at that, dude. We started tonight with 111,000 to go to level 30. We are so close. 16,000. That's 2 quests. It's like 2 quests basically. Hold up. Holy smokes. If we mark the LAV, 8,000 and a helmet, which is badass. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We can go to this ballet room. 10,000? Okay, dude, that's what we're doing. 8,000? Okay. 100%, we're just going to the west side of the map this raid. We are going to get those quests done. Because we are so close to our goal tonight of level 30. That was our target. And we're like, it's within touching distance. We are like literally within striking distance of level 30. My hideout is frozen because I have everything that I could possibly upgrade is upgraded. Except for like the next, in order to upgrade anything else, I need it to reach level 30. So that's why that's our next target. This could be it. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it. But if this raid goes well and we hammer out like 2 minimum of these quests, we could hit level 30 after this raid. If we get one tapped and die immediately, then it's not gonna happen. But if that doesn't happen, possibilities are endless. I think if we mark that LAV, that quest is done. So let's make that a priority. It's a striker. It's not an LAV. It's a striker. And there's a spawn like right next, which would be nuts if we get the spawn that's right next door. Holy smoke. I don't know if we need to scout the vet clinic and x-ray in the same raid and extract. That would be more tricky. It's not impossible, but and the Skybridge room, I don't know if we need to find that and extract. But I think if we just mark the LAV, that'll be done. We're going to make that the priority. This could, depending on where we spawn, this raid could include some sketchy pushes. Like, we could either get a really convenient spawn, like, because the LAV, sorry, the striker is right next to the crash site. So if we spawn by the crash site, there's 3 spawns there. If we spawn there, easy peasy, just mark it, move on. But if we don't, then we're going to have to push there, and it's going to be sketchy. It could be a mess. That's fine. Are you guys excited for the snow? Oh, Dalbarax asked. I am. Wondering if you are. The footsteps are going to be really loud. You've never experienced it. Oh, bro. This is the spawn next to the striker. Nikita has blessed us. Come out. This is the spawn next to the striker. Nikita has sought fit to bless us with a close spawn. It's literally right there. I can see it. I can't see it, but I know it's right there, over there. It is a hotspot, so we gotta mark it and get the GTFO, if you know what I'm saying. Oh my god. There could also be guys on heavy machine gun. Like, super not cool. Alright. Sick. Look at that. Scope you have is nice. Yeah, dude, this is my favorite scope in the whole game. The Razor HD. It's really clean. Really snappy. Like, look at that huge zoom. With a little tiny dot. I don't like hollows as much as the little tiny dots, so. Dude, let's get this quest done and then we can move on. This is the best spawn. Like, Nikita heard what I needed and gave me this spawn. Not even exaggerating. Now we're gonna chill, dude. We got that quest done. That's like 8,000 XP. Boom. LAV quest done. And now we're gonna go do the Sky Bridge, and I think the vet clinic is the closest thing to us. We're gonna go to the vet clinic quest. Armor. Class 3. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. I do help my son. I'm gonna stand right here. You guys protect me. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just need to help him out real quick. All right, I'm back. Thanks for the protection, guys. Did you hear anything? Did you guys hear anything when I was gone? Is there somebody lurking? Let me know. All right, we're moving. I'm gonna assume now. I'm gonna assume it's safe. Trust you guys. Ooh, vodka. All right. Now we gotta go to the vet clinic. So that's on the other side of the collapsed crane. That is our next quest, if I'm not mistaken. Sky Bridge. All right. How's your son? You got a toddler on the way? Oh, you have a toddler and one on the way? Dude, Tarkov is a fantastic dad game, bro. That is the best. It's the best dad game. And like, or if you've served, like, it's the best. I have a 5-year-old and a 4-year-old, and I have 2 boys. They're amazing, and I love them. There. They're the best. There's 2 players near me now. There's literally somebody. There's that guy. And there's somebody to my left. Right. There's 2 players in me, I think. So. Yeah, they're awesome. You know, I said if I die, we're gonna use the MCX Virtus. Doesn't mean I'm gonna die on purpose. That player's in there's like a kid's room over there. Like kids' toys. That's where he is. Killed one. Where's this other guy? Thanks for the sub, John. Appreciate it, bro. Where's the second, dude? Thanks for the sub, Just Came. Appreciate it, bro. Do you guys hear this guy right now? Over there. He's underground. I'm pretty sure he's underground. And I do appreciate the subs. Figure out where this guy is. You see him? Let's play with him. Oh no! 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 How did he kill? No, I was so confident we'd kill that guy, and he got me. Oh, that sucks. I was so confident. Dude, pride comes before the fall, as they say. Ancient proverb. I thought we had him dead to rights. I'm looking. Oh, no, dude. I shot him in, like, the shoulders and the vest. Damn it. Anyway. All right. I died as we were talking about, I died on purpose. So we can use the MCX. That was on purpose. Oh, dude. Sick gun. Look at the gun this dude was using. He's a vet. 1,300 hours. This dude knows what he's doing. He had the lean going and everything. GG's, Genzen. GG's. You got me. That was sick, though. Dude, I was so confident that we were going to get that guy. I thought he was staying in the little basement. You saw his little head. And, nah, he pushed up. He knew I was going to flank him. GG's. He's smart. But listen, we finished the LAV quest. That's big. Done. Let's turn it in. And let's see how close we are. Oh, we got a new quest. Oh, this is wicked annoying. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Sounds horrible. All right. We're close, dude. We got to be 8,200 XP away from hitting the next level. So I did say if we died, we're using the MCX. So let's build a badass MCX. And then let's go in there and just do work. So I have access to this? All right, let's make this thing sweet. So get a better hand guard. That one is might be a little too big. Inches, what a 12. Well, can I buy the 18 inch? Let's see if I could buy it. If I could buy it, I'll do the 18. Can buy it, it's cheap. All right, we're doing the 18 because watch this. When we chuck a suppressor on there, it's gonna look wicked sweet. Hold up. Gas block, yeah, obviously. Look at that with the surd. That It's cool as hell. Little. All right, we need flashlight. Get the mag pole, the M bus. Go M bus. And do my favorite site. My favorite holo site. Yelcan Spectre. It's my favorite. It's so good. We're splashing the cast on this gun. Look at that. Look at this thing. Look at. Oh, we're not even done yet. That's just the front half. We gotta do the rear. Let's see if I can buy those parts straight up. Otherwise, they're buy them. With a mow? Can I chuck a mow on there? I think I have a mow. I think I have a mow lying around. I do. And then I have the butt pad. What's it without the butt pad? Oh, it's not really that. That's better. Dude, let's make this thing this. A flashlight. Do I have one? Oh baby, this is gonna be fun. All right. All right, let's get geared up. We're gonna bring a slick. We're doing it full slick. That you need a rig. Fine. Oh. Oh, we got the M62. Days. Can't remember what. 30, 60. Days are the best. Which CBJ do I got? Enough. I'm gonna grab a bag. Needs. Grab a helmet. We have it. We can just buy this. This gun is gonna be so much fun. The MCX is a blast. All right. This is my favorite site too. Probably I'd say anything without zoom. This is my favorite site in the whole game. So this is just going to be recon now. We have to recon the Skybridge room, the vet clinic, the x-ray room, Prepper's friend's apartment, across from the car dealership. It's just a recon mission now. I was so confident that we were going to swing on that guy and win. To him. He held it. He got good fight. Got some good mods. Right. Wait, that's for sale, sale, sale. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Dalrock says, bro, I just met the most chill dude. Night Raid Customs, went to the dorms, killed 3 scavs. You're a stun grenade? He threw 2 frags and asked why you're camping. And then what'd he say? This sounds fun. No way. You told him you're new, and he was just, dude, he was a benevolent dorms Chad. He gave you a kitted out M4, 60 round drums, suppressor, and then you took the car extract together. That is sick. Dude, I love to see that. That's where VoIP shines. The generosity of that man. It will be remembered for generations. Dude was goated. Yes, he was. What an absolute gentleman. He just gave you all of his stuff. I love that. He just gave you all of his stuff, and then you took an extract together. That's... What a G. Tarkov community is awesome. Are you going to take the M4 and that 60 round, the suppressed M4 with the 60 round drum? Are you bringing that into your next raid? I mean, that, I feel like it's only right that you bring that kit in he gave you. To bring it in and just go wild. All right. Let's see where we spawned. All right. This is an... Not the best area. We're going to go this way. We're going to take a different roundabout way. Goggling was set up. We'll take it soon for sure. Hell yeah. Very cool. Enjoy it, dude. Don't be afraid to use your best gear. Using better gear can help you survive. I know people, sometimes they get really good gear and they don't want to use it. It can help you live longer. I really hope I don't get one tap with this MCX. I want to get into a really badass fight with this MCX. Oh, gee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could get one tapped, but I'd rather just get into a sweet fight. Did I bring a flashlight? I did not. Brought a laser, not a flashlight. What the hell is this? How do I... There it is. Hey. Dude, we built this sweet MCX. I want to get into a nice fight with it. Look at this thing. Beautiful, man. Look at that thing. Look at her. Ah, gorgeous. All right, let me look at the map. Sorry. What are we doing? We're going to Sky Bridge. We have a long way to go. It's Prepper's friend. We could go try to get Prepper's friend. It's not like beyond the pale. Oh, that was loud. Goodness, I didn't check, but I feel like I'm out of one. All right, change of plan. We have to get pain meds. Chef's kiss, yeah, absolutely. Dude, Delbrax, you aren't alone, bro. Everybody sucks with shotguns. They're not great. That's ammo for my gun. Whisper. 300 blackout? Yeah. I have it now. You upset the bot, you won't cuss? Yeah, it doesn't like that. The hell? Did I just hear somebody over there? Tripping? I'm tripping. Alright, we're gonna do something dumb. We're gonna make this run. We're gonna cross the street here. We're gonna cross the street and get over to where we need to do. We're gonna try to do a couple of these quests. I'm gonna need to do this though. It's not a great stretch. Where are we going? Antica. Rather the arch next to it. Don't shoot me, somebody. Fight me like a man. Don't shoot me. One tap me. Fight me like no. No! Okay, we have to get the Skybridge key. Hold on a second. Hey, look at the map again. Because I never go to the pet clinic or the friggin' X-ray room. I never go there unless it's for this quest. So, okay, over there. We have to get the Skybridge key anyway. We have to go that way. Kind of lame. Very dangerous. Very dangerous what we're about to do. No alternative. Ooh, what's this? Our key? Oh, the Keyba Hell yeah! Interchange. Interchange lads out there. This is a good key for you. Done a PvP so far. I haven't completed a raid and I'm on my last bit of gear. Hell yeah, Lawless. That's just what it is, bro. Have you tried? Use your scav. Don't be afraid to use your scav to get used to, like, to refresh your gear and stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Here's the Skybridge key. We're gonna take the Skybridge key and we're gonna keyster it. Literally somebody out there. Hear him? Alright. Disregard. X-ray room. Vet clinic. Alright. Let's just go do that real quick. What's our extract? Expo? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do, never mind. We're gonna do Skybridge and then we're gonna come back. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I thought it was a scav. Why was he walking like that? There's a player. Why would a player be walking out there like that? I thought that was a scav. GG's, bro. You got me. Scared the crap out of me, dude. I was just like, my guard was down because I just thought it was a scav. I wasn't even like on guard. Say hello, bro. What were you? Oh, he's doing this quest, dude. Quested level 42. Damn, level 40. This dude's been grinding. GG's. You win that round. What's up, Black Boy? Thanks for the sub. Get it? Man, I was not expecting that. Just a guy walking like that. I was so confident it was a scav. Got my slick too. I had the slick. He headshot me. Damn it. All right. Let's get rid of all this good stuff. All right. Grab another gun. I really want to do level 30 tonight, so we're gonna try one more time to get that. We have the key. I got the Skybridge key, so where I just was, I won't need to go there again. So let's grab a gun. I'm gonna take the SAG. We were chatting about the SAG earlier. Oh wait, that's my. I have SAG down here. It's a short. I think I'll take the. This one's already geared. I'm just gonna take the one that's already like fully equipped. That optic is looking like it's gonna mess me out, so I am not bringing this sight. Hold on a second. Let's try. So many good ones. The Romeo is really nice. Let's try this one. This one used to be really fun. Let's see if they fixed it or if it's still trash. I think I have a better. That's better. And I think I have a better grip here. I think I have a better. Is there a black of these? That looks sick. This looks cool as hell. All right, we need an optic. Armor. Big. It's semi-auto, so honestly 3 mag should be fine with semi-auto. ETs. It's hungry. Good. All right. And a bag. This should be fun, this little gun. All right. Oh, we got our Skybridge key. What am I doing? Why did I... All right. Bye. If I bring one gun, how many extra mags will I bring? You do 2 for reserve. It depends on the gun, dude. Like, so this is a semi-auto, so means I'll have to click my mouse 90 times to use 3 mags. That's a lot of shooting. Odds are, if I'm in a firefight with a team and I need to click 90 times, I'm probably dead. So, if I'm bringing a semi-auto, I'll do 3 mags. But if I'm bringing a fully auto, I usually do 4 mags because you can really burn through 4 mags like pretty quickly. I always bring in a stack of ammo though, like either 30 rounds or 60 rounds. I'll have a stack to repack my mags. What's up, Coded? Work that pointer, dude? Yeah. I built a home gym. I'm just in there like most people are bench pressing. I'm in there just clicking with my left finger. Getting those reps in. Dude, if I can't kill 1, 2, 3, 4, or even 5 PMCs with 90 rounds of single fire, and okay, if I haven't killed them by the time I use 90 rounds and they haven't killed me, everybody sucks, and all 6 of us should uninstall the game. I'll probably die if I'm like, if I haven't killed him by the end of that. We got a problem. What's up, Goated? Love your content. New to it, PvE guy. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to Tarkov. How are you enjoying the PvE life? I have a PvE account, and I played it for a long time to get it like just up to speed. But I primarily do PvP, so if you ever tune in, I'll be doing. I enjoy fighting other players, even though sometimes they're camping and they one-tap me when I don't even see them, or they roleplay as scavs and they kill me because I don't think they're players. I think they're scavs. Speaking of content, I got 2 videos I'm working on right now. A stash guide. Somebody in the community asked for a stash management like guide, like with cases and stuff. So I've been working on that, and then I have a streets guide. That's the map we're playing right now. Doing a map guide for that. It's gonna be the biggest video yet because this is the biggest map of all of them. I've been working on that stuff for you guys. My PvE fun, a little easy. Been fighting bosses all the time. Lost 1 skill only. Yeah, so that's the thing is like if you get really good at fighting like scavs, PvE is you're pretty much only fighting scavs. So, it can like once you get good at it and you understand like usually they voice line to you like before they start shooting, just stuff like that. Then it can get a little easy. You like my map guides? Appreciate that, man. Yeah, dude, I've been really listening to what people have been saying in the comments. So some people have said like they want more details about like spawns and like if you spawn in a certain place, like where should you be looking for like early PvP, because not all spawns are made the same. They're not all equal. Some of them are like if some spawns you're gonna be lucky, and other spawns you better be like ready to fight because they're people are gonna be on top of you like ASAP. So some people have asked for stuff like that, so I'll include that info for the streets guide for sure. And then some people have actually liked the they've wanted more like in-depth loot guides. So for my map guides, I've tried to do it more like orientation and overview for people, but some people seem to want the like specific loot routes in there, which I could totally do. So for streets, like I'll probably include my like 3 favorite loot routes for people. I have 3 if I'm like you guys like tonight you've been watching, I'm just doing quests, so my routes are all jacked up and I'm not really like looting, you know, per se. But if I'm doing a loot route, it's gonna look a lot different. I have a few of those, so I'll include them for streets. I have 3 that I'll do, like 3 loot routes I do typically if I spawn on streets. I'll make sure to include those. I'm glad they've been helping you, Dopperax. That makes me really happy. I'm glad they're helping the community and new players get into Tarkov. I don't stream on Twitch. I do not stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube just to kind of keep everything in the same spot. So I stream on YouTube to keep everything kind of there. And then I stream on Rumble as well. I mentioned this earlier tonight. So Rumble doesn't like when you want to access your VOD, after a stream and you want to download it and use it for stuff. So YouTube compresses like the crap out of your VODs. But Rumble doesn't. So I stream on YouTube and Rumble. And then if I need to use like my VODs for anything from a live stream, I'll just pull them from Rumble. It's so convenient that they don't like hyper compress your stuff. So like the quality is still pretty good. You really want a breakdown thought process, PvP videos. It's easy to be like, yeah, this guy's goated, but it's minimal learning from it. Dalbrex, I have a PvP guide that I did. I've done one so far. I don't know if you've seen it. Take a look at that whenever you get a chance. It's up on the channel. It's called Solo PvP Guide. Solo Guide PvP or something like that. PvP is in big letters, but the whole thing is like, I think I fight 6 duos. They're like all duos basically, like solo, or maybe there's 1 or 2 solos in there, but it's primarily me fighting teams, and I'm explaining like what I'm thinking about when I'm fighting them. So if you want, definitely check that out. And I break down like my entire thought process of like what I'm thinking about when I'm fighting team. I've died a lot tonight. Like early in the stream I died because I was just being an absolute idiot. Like I was just pushing like recklessly, and even when I was pushing, I was like, I'm gonna die here, and then I died. But then like that happens to everybody. But then like I think I've died a couple times tonight because I got outgunned. So, like somebody I swung on them or whatever, they outgunned me. That just happens. I've died a couple times tonight just to people that were like I didn't even see. Like they were literally just like I turned a corner and some dude was prone, and he just literally clicked on my head. Like I turned a corner and he was prone at the end of a hallway where nobody would ever be, and he just clicked on my head. Crazy. What's up, Triples? You can use Rumble for recording stream. Yeah, dude. So like if you stream on Rumble, it saves all of your VODs. And I don't know if a lot of people know this, but it saves all your VODs. And after your like, I'll just hit end stream or whatever, and then basically if I need to, I'll go back to Rumble later and I could just download my VOD from Rumble, and they barely compress it. They do a little bit, but barely. And so it's still pretty high quality if you want to use it for clips or if you want to use it for videos, stuff like that. So yeah, so that's why I dual stream to YouTube and Rumble, just to keep it kind of localized. I mean, you could stream on everything, right? You could stream on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, X. Like you could stream everywhere, but I'm trying to keep it a little localized for the community. Queue times are crazy, Alex. Yeah, dude. What's up, Alaman? Yeah, they are. They can be crazy. But look at this ADS time on the SAG. Look at this gun, dude. The SAG. That ADS time is sweet. All right. You might have missed that. Yeah, check out the PvP guide sometime. It should help. And where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in the mall. Yeah, Delbrax, 100%, dude. I'll so the PvP guides that you see. Oh, there's one of the banks here for a quest. The PvP guide is, I think it's all customs on that PvP guide. It's like customs. Maybe it's another map. Single tap AK. Yeah, this is it's just a semi-auto AK. It's really fun. It's really fun to use. Very snappy. Not a lot of recoil. Going this way. Where am I going? It's customs. You found and saved it? Yep. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of customs fights on there. This dude's hand. Bro, that would suck. You think he died before he lost his hand or after? There's a boot right there. There's a boot. The dude got messed up. PvP per map. Yeah, I could do that, man. Absolutely. Like even this map. Like this map is like the PvP. It's all like very indoors, right? Like for the most part. But also, I'm not because of my quest. Like we've been questing tonight, so I haven't been going to like the PvP spots, dude. The PvP spots on this map is the car dealership. That's where like heavy PvP, best gear. Like you're talking like Chads, like with the best gear in the game. Like they're all going to the car dealership. That's where the boss spawns. We haven't been doing that. Because we're just trying to quest tonight. That's all we're doing. Another one of our ATMs. I believe. Yep. Oh my god. I don't have any more painkillers. See that? Okay, man. Yeah, he's in this mall, but like I was just where he spawns and he wasn't here. But like most people don't come here to fight him. They go to fight the dealership, right? Or no. Yeah, you're right. I think K-Bon. There's two scav bosses on this map. Which one spawns in the mall? I'm losing my mind here. There's one, the police guy with the baton. Who's the guy that spawns at the... I'm thinking of somebody else. There's the other guy at the car dealership. This way. West out of one. Let's go to the Skybridge room. That's where we're gonna try to go. Hollante, yeah, that's the guy. You got it. We're gonna try to push to that Skybridge because I have the key. YOLO. YOLO run. Don't shoot me. Can't hit me. Don't see me. Can't see me. That's sub task for the game quest. Dude, this gun is so snappy. It just feels amazing. We're gonna wrap around. I think there's more ATMs over there. Other one. I don't think this counts. ATM quest just money and XP. Yeah, dude, that's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to hit level 30 because my hideout is frozen. I have it maxed except for I need to hit level 30 in order to keep progressing. All right, we're trying to get to the Skybridge. I have no painkillers. You gotta be a little careful. This is new. This not, what? What just happened? This is totally new. This didn't used to be a route. I'll take it. Alright, we're almost there. That's right, dude. Please unlocked. You don't really get access to the good stuff until level 20 now. Even though you can get fleet at 15, they don't give you anything. Holy smokes, what was that? A freaking scav shit at me?
Блядь, черный плащ, сука! Тут наших бьют!
What the hell? Dude, that lag is crazy. Do you see that? Setups pistol. Yeah, those pistol kills. Just do them on factory. The easiest way to just grind those out. Oh my goodness, dude. Gaps. Setup is shotguns, but there's a pistol kill quest. I agree, goated. I agree. It wasn't cool to just be able to buy everything. I like the changes. It really, since they're not going to be wiping, it really slows everything down. You know what I mean? Like, really slows everything down. That desync on those scavs was crazy just then. Still don't have any pain meds, so we gotta be a little careful. Getting like absolutely decimated. Okay. He's dead. Calves are. Okay, so I think we just need to drive an extract now. Probably level. Or extract. Grain? Bad. Alright. So what else do we have to do? Vet clinic. We're so close, bro. The X-ray in the vet clinic. I do want to push there. You have to say, like, when in Rome. Yes, we have no meds, but when in Rome. Ooh, the finance building. We needed that key. Thank you. Okay. Top floor might be med spawn. I'm just gonna kind of push that way like a psycho. I think that's what, because I'm already at the bottom. I'm already at the bottom. Oh, desync. Nice. Love it. Oh, somebody in there. I'm just gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna try to push as fast as I can. And I want to grab another one of these keys. In case I need to do it again. This is like a big loot spawn. People freaking love coming over here to loot this building. Love it. Gobble up those computers in there, bro. That's where we're going right there. Upstairs, the quest. Out here. This is the X-ray room. Vet clinic. Go through this building. Pretty sure it's through here. Left. Might be where I heard that guy. Send it. Okay. Simple as that, right? Now we just extract. See if we can get out. Literally right here. The extract is so close. Can smell it. We did it. That's 2 quests done. And now we... Oh, man. I got to do the math. I think we should be level 30. I think those did 8 or 10k. XP each. That was huge. Big raid. Big raid, gentlemen. Struggling with loading problems, Dabrax? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. You can clear your cache. Oh, Frosty recommended that. Yeah, clear your cache. Get the launcher open and then look around. Clear the cache and then try again. That can totally fix your problem. Not guaranteed, but it can. Sometimes also when that happens to me, it means there's an upgrade or like not an upgrade, an update for my graphics card, like my NVIDIA GPU. So, and when I update my GPU, then with whatever driver they want me to update it with, then it fixes those problems. So maybe that will sort you out. Hopefully it will. You're at 1.37 with fence rep. That's not bad, dude. With the amount of hours you played, that's not bad at all. You'll clear Clash again. You did it 2 days ago. Yeah, you just got to do it sometimes with this game. This is what it is. That's not bad rep at all. I think for the quest you need 4, so you're on your way. You're well on your way. If you just be a good scav and don't kill other scavs, then you're on your way. And you can level up your fence rep by taking car extracts. I think that's the best way to level up your fence rep. Anytime you can take a car extract, just do it. I think it benefits you. I can't remember, dude. It's like 4 or 5 times you can take the car extract, and it'll give you tons of XP. But after that, like in excess of that, it stops. And that's per map. So there's like 9 or 10 maps or whatever. So take the car extract in each map. That's a lot of XP, potentially. Yeah, dude. If you get to 6, there's no boss aggro, and the higher your scav rep gets, your scav gets better gear, which is amazing. And actually, you know what else? This is really cool. I don't know if they changed it. I'm gonna say it, but I don't know if they changed it. But it used to be that you would get access to gear that players brought in and they didn't insure or that they didn't get back. You can actually Fence has like a secret store, and you can go to hit that store and buy players' gear that they didn't insure, didn't get back. Which is sick. That's at Max. That used to be at Max. I don't know if they. Back end error. Sweet. I hope I hope my quest counted, even though I got a back-end error. That's cool. Really hope I get credit for extracting. Did those 2 quests. Yeah, Terminal is that storyline. I think it's a PvE only map, and it's storyline only. I haven't tried it. I'm not gonna go. I'm kind of like vibing and letting everybody else do that because there's a bunch of different endings, and people are figuring it out, and like people with way more time than I have for that. So I'm letting them kind of figure it out, and then I'm just grinding for Kappa, and then once I get the Kappa, we're gonna press to like extract and Tarkov. That's when we'll try to go to terminal. We'll really like do all the storyline quests. Like I completed tour, unlock everything. Like I'll unlock all the maps and unlock all the traders, but we're not really forcing that right now. I hope my extracts count, dude. I just did 2 quests. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna just reboot it, guys. Stand by 1. Stand by 1. You have a black screen a black screen for a second. I'm just gonna reboot the game. It was on that like spinning circle of death. So hold on. It's rebooting right now. I want to see if those quests should have counted because I extracted. Even though we got a back end error, it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, you'll do Theta, and then maybe later you'll do the Cap because no reset, dude. If you do I don't know if you knew this, the Punisher storyline. If you do those quest line, the Punisher quest line, all of the Punisher series that Prapper gives you, he'll give you an enormous secure container. I can't remember the name of it. I have Gamma. You start with Alpha. I don't think it's called Beta. I can't remember. He'll give you a giant. Oh, look at our quest counter. That's good. Sweet. Yeah, do the Punisher quest line, and he'll hook you up with this a secure container that's pretty big. Oh, I needed these adrenaline injectors. We just did 2 quests in 1. What's this? Where is it? Somebody needed those adrenaline injectors. Who was it? I know somebody needed them. What quest was it? Thirsty Secrets. Here? Kappa's the one you get at the very end of doing almost all the quests. Not all of them, but most of them. But if you do the Punisher series, you don't get Kappa. You get something else. Look at that, dude. We just hit level 30. Oh, that's amazing. Sales night. Survive an extract interchange. Where's the give me the thirsty quest. Here it is. 13K. Dude, we got like over 111,000 experience tonight. We grinded from all the way from 29 to 30 so far, which is amazing. By the way, never accept this quest. Drip out. Wondering why I haven't accepted it. Never. Take. It's a trap. Not accepting that. Congrats on 30. Appreciate it, Frosty. We got there, man. Got there. Sell these. I don't need them. Sell all this stuff. Drink that. All right. All right, so we're level 30. That's massive. So mechanic is now level 3, which is huge. Because he gives you APSX, so we can finally run MP7s, which is really nice for reserve. And he gives, look at this, finally we get some like actually good suppressors. Just buy from him instead of getting ripped off on Flea. That's nice. Way more weapon mods. Look at all this. This is all just under level 3. We get the soap mod M4. Guns do we get? I just want to see the guns. We can get the weapons case now. Might buy this. So close. We're so close. We're gonna get a weapons case soon. All I need to do is basically buy an ASA and we're good. What are the new guns I get at level 3? M4, nice. You're 24 goated? Nice, dude. Are you 24 in is this your first wipe or no? Because I mean that's pretty good either way. Like you're cruising. I'm gonna run a poll in the Discord tomorrow. Like I like seeing where Epsilon, dude, triple X. Thank you. Epsilon is the case you get from being the Punisher quest. Thank you, dude. I couldn't think of it. If you complete the Punisher series, you get the Epsilon case, which is 2x4. It's awesome. You fit like a tank battery in there. You're a standard user, so you know the pain. Yeah. All right, look at this. You always do the Punisher. It's dude. It's a necessity if you're a standard. Took plenty of wipes off. Yeah, I feel that, dude. All right. I've been waiting for him to be level 30. Hold on. We can upgrade a bunch of stuff in our hideout, I'm pretty sure. Take a look. Generator was one of them. See, level 3. I just need 4 of these. Hey, all right, here's 4. Then 5 spark plugs. All right, bro. Generator level 3. Let's go. All right, that's huge. Your EOD, and you'll never upgrade on her. Dude, I have EOD as well, Frosty. This is Edge of Darkness edition. You're also EOD. EOD, nice. It's worth it, man. Not having to like worry about upgrading your stash is like the biggest thing for me. All right, so the generator being upgrading, that's 16 hours. That's huge. See, most things here are level 3. We've just been waiting. I can't do this yet. I haven't been farming LEDX, but I also haven't found any. We could farm those at some point. A LEDX, that'd be a Shoreline. I would just farm those on Shoreline. Look at this. Basically tomorrow night. This is gonna be, we can just buy these, 9 of them, and then we'll upgrade that. There was a couple things. The workbench, I think the workbench, we should be able to upgrade this. Oh, we're out of cash. We have money. Need 3 of these. Holy crap! We gotta do some stuff. We gotta do some stuff. $35, I can't. You have 3 LEDX? Are they all found in Raid, Goated? No way. Are those found in Raid? The new camp on Interchange? Are you talking about the one west of the highway? I'm gonna start spamming that. Dude, you found them on Interchange. Both you guys. Okay. I don't really play Interchange, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, west of the highway. Okay, we're gonna spam that. I'm talking like literally spam that. Um, you don't get it from tutorial? Yeah, there's one in the tutorial, but I just didn't know about it when I ran the tutorial. I did the tutorial without watching anything. So I just like I didn't know it was there, you know what I mean? Cuz like you wouldn't know it was there unless somebody told you. And I didn't check. I didn't like watch anything prior to playing the tutorial. All right. Yeah, and we're going to do serious interchange at some point then to farm athletics. Once we get to that point, like get one, we'll get one. All right. Right now I need cash though. Upgrade my workbench. Need 3 of these. 2 more. And I need another couple. Okay. I don't know if people are going to buy these right now. We could try. $39,000. People loves a good dude. I don't. I'll sell that. We need cash. What can I cash? That. 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 I don't know if people are buying intelligence folders, but we'll sell it. Another filter. I can't even list that. They are buying. I need the vertex for the quest. I think I only need 2 gauges, so I think I can sell 2 of these. A vendor name. There's another folder with intelligence right there. Got a Bitcoin of the Jackaneer Railway. 3 Tetrises and 6 Greenbats? Dude. You are the interchange goblin, dude. Look at that. You're like a vacuuming up that's insane loot. A Bitcoin is going for like 800K, I think, right now. So that's you must have so much cash. Liquid cash. These are going for so much, these filters, so I don't want to sell them, but I'll sell that. Oh, they're buying my golden stars? Hell yeah, that's what I need. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're good for the workbench. You just need 1 more of these. And then I think we're good. Yep, upgrade. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. Workbench is 3, upgrading. Generator 3. The water collector can be upgraded basically tomorrow after we get the generator upgraded. I'm not worried about med station. There was one more. What am I talking about? Gear rack. This is the one. Do I have all this stuff found in raid? That. Okay. Cash. You're a rich boy, dude. No kidding. 9 for GPUs. I don't even know. I haven't checked on Flea what they're going for, but I know that you're not kidding. That's a lot. Okay. I guess we can do the weapon rack tomorrow. This is all stuff like I don't really want to. I can find this stuff with like 1 scab. I don't really want to buy it. I could buy those. Or that's not a big. That's cheap. Let's buy the cheap stuff. So we'll buy those weapon parts. Oh, bro, cheap. That's cheap. Cheap. These things. Cheap. Buy those. One pack of screws. Cheap. Metal parts are. That's it. But I can find these. And then these. More expensive. But I can find those. So. ESVs. 7. And what parts we need? PvE metal parts are 120k. That's nuts. Because they're pretty cheap here, 20k. But if I do 1 scab raid, I can like find all this stuff. So we're almost there, so I'm not worried about it. We'll do that one probably tomorrow. It's not a big deal. That one's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that one. Hell yeah, look at that, dude. We made it all the way to level 30. Next is 31. We got literally so many quests done tonight. We did like 5 or 6 reserve quests. I don't even know. Like, again, like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 streets quests. We absolutely smashed through a bunch of these tonight. So that's amazing. There. Yeah, that was amazing. Well, pre-ammo boxes, you're losing my mind. Dude, yeah, because you got to save the ammo for the guns that you're going to be using, right? Even if you're not using them right away, you got to hold on to them. You can't just like get rid of ammo. Not even an option. But listen, bros, we're wrapping it up here. That was wicked fun. Almost a 6-hour stream. It was a good time. I had a blast, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for all the likes and subs. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We made it super far. I will probably be streaming tomorrow or the next day. So I'll let you guys know. I always let the Discord and the I'll post on YouTube if I'm going to be streaming. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. So I'll let you guys know if I'm going to be on. I think I'll be on. Take it easy, guys. I have a couple videos I'm working on for you. Dash management guide and also streets. The map we played tonight, like all night. Big map guide come for that. So keep an eye on that. You guys are all welcome in the Discord if you're not there already. I know a lot of you guys are, but if you're not, you're welcome in our Discord. If you want to look like raid with people, we have people in there that are always squatting up and stuff. It's really cool. Appreciate you guys. Keep your powers dry. Appreciate it, guys. You have a good night too. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.